Okay. Nope. You can't think that.
Bethany, I was thinking just now, is like, remember that time when you were with your husband on Russian roulette? No, it's not Russian. It's not the word, Deborah. But I thought it was hilarious because he was like taking up all your space. I seen
Oh,
him
yeah.
inching over and over. Oh, baby.
Poor little one.
I thought it was hilarious because he was like taking up all your space.
Okay, I need to shut that one down. Got it. All right. Bethany is on mute. But she's probably just because her little kids. Little kiddo. He's just adorable. Okay, now I need to go into my new live. All right. Echo. Is the echo gone now?
No echo.
I don't hear an echo.
It might have had an echo because I had the YouTube playing over the top. So they might have heard it, but you guys might not have. Let's see, is the echo still there? I'm back. I think it's gone. I just heard Deborah twice. Yeah, that was through my web browser was open. My bad. Wickabella, I'd probably have to craft on mute too with my daughter. You know, sometimes that happens. I am not one to judge the kids, cranky or happy. Sometimes they just gotta release the volume.
Right. Well, and mine seem to be extra loud anyways, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's because their mom and dad are extra large. So, you know.
And that's okay.
We're loud. They're loud. It's kind of just a thing.
Yep. Okay.
I used to say I was loud because I'm Italian, but now I'm just loud.
I'm just loud. And I feel extra loud because I got the AC and fan going. So I'm like, yeah, I need to be sure they hear me over that. So, yeah.
Well, I had to turn on the fan today, even though it didn't warm up here. It only hit like 69, I think. But for some reason, the house got just super hot.
Yeah, that happens.
And it's humid hot. It's not even like. It's just but we're supposed to get a storm soon, and that's probably part of why.
Oh, I love storms. I love the thunder and the lightning.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah. But the dog doesn't like it.
I was going to say not so much the animals, but I do.
Donna Long, hello, hello. How are you? Okay. I am working on a, can I do this at the same time? Please.
I would open the window, except for all my stuff would start blowing because the wind picked up. Although I could do it probably for 2 minutes, at least to air it out in here.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that would be lots of fun for the baby. Whee!
Oh, dad already removed him from the room.
Oh.
So the next babies to come by, I'm sure, are the girls when they get bored with their TV show that they're watching.
Wickabella says it's 84 Fahrenheit there. Pam says 74 in her house. I don't know how hot it is here. It's just hot. I've got the AC on. I'm done.
60 degrees here.
98 in here at our house.
Yeah. It's summertime in the States.
Yeah, we are not supposed to hit the really hot weather until middle of next week. It's supposed to be like in the 90s. Which I'll
I
be
just can't
ecstatic
even
for
imagine.
2 days.
Can't even imagine dealing with that kind of weather. Of course, you guys all have air conditioning in your homes, I'm sure.
Yes,
Yes, swamp cooler.
Central air. But we haven't
Yep.
put it on yet. I was pretty close to trying to figure it out on my own today. Oops, I made that too.
Yeah, I would say about 98 of that percent of the houses here in Alaska do not have air conditioning. Unless
Really?
you built your house yourself or you had it or you designed it yourself. It does not have air conditioning.
Do you guys ever get in the 90s or 100s at all in the summer?
Well, we a couple of times have gotten into the 90s, but it's a different, because the angle of the sun is so different, it's a different hot. So somebody was saying that from Boise that their our 70 would be like their Boise's 80 or 85. So, so we have like we used to have a redneck cooler. My husband is kind of handy with this kind of stuff. He used a radiator from a car and ran cold water through it and put a fan on it, and it cooled the house right down.
Nice.
Smart. That's smart.
Hi.
Hi.
Good job, Ellie. Thumbs up. Can you do thumbs up? Your thumb, yes. There's your thumb. Ooh, you have a blister on your thumb. How did that happen? You eat it? Okay, that's not good.
Gloria says, I have 75 degrees. It feels a lot hotter than 75 up in my attic. Let me tell
Yeah.
What Capella laughing at me because I have swamp cooler. How funny. Okay.
Why are these not centering? I mean, like,
She's coloring. Yeah, are they pretty colors?
I'm gonna add. Where's
So
the
it's been a while since I've used my my hand pastels, and now I remember why there's certain things you don't use them with
come on.
because they get all over the white cardstock. So now I'm trying to cover it with butterflies to cover the fact that it's everywhere.
right? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. So dumb. So duh. So duh. Do that. There we go.
On. That's too much. Crap. Ools. No. I've killed it. I ruined it.
Killing your stuff, Crystal.
Huh?
You're killing your stuff.
Oh, I just killed my lunar paste.
How did you kill your lunar paste?
By putting too much lemon blue shimmer spray in it.
Ah,
Well,
I
I
didn't
tried
think it would
this
ever be too
earlier
much
and it
shimmer.
worked just fine, but I put too much in it. Now I'm afraid it's gonna make it too dark. I like mixing things. I'm having fun, but I overdid it. But it might work.
stuck there.
All right, my desk is now clean.
Oh well. That's better. I just got too much now.
John, hello, hello. How are you doing?
Oh, hi, Don.
Hi,
Hi, Dawn.
Dawn.
Okay.
Back the other way. How did that happen? Oops. One thing I don't like about this silly table is that there's just not enough room.
Hi, Carl.
So Shannon, are you like basically all recovered or
Oh gosh, no.
recuperating?
I'm still in my I'm in my living room, still in a hospital bed, and I have a hospital table that's really thin.
Okay, so that's what made me wonder about that when you talked about a silly table. I thought, she's not at her usual spot.
No. And I probably should have tried going to my dining room table, but I was coloring here earlier, so I thought I'm not trying to move everything from
Yeah.
one end to the next. That was too much work. My husband wasn't home and my daughter isn't home and my son was sleeping. So it's like, I'm not gonna, I had no way to get things there easily.
Yeah.
But I did manage to get some gardening done, so I'm happy about that. I did that yesterday and the day before. So I got my front 90% done. So I'm happy about that.
That's good.
Pooched
So
on
by
my
gardening, you mean like weeding your flowers or?
Yeah, like I weeded my flower beds and that took 2 days. And I did that last like 2 weeks ago, I guess. And then yesterday and the day before, I went and put in all of my annuals.
Mm,
So I did that over 2 days. So now I just have the back to do, which will probably take about another week, week and a half, but that's okay. The back I really don't care about because no one sees that daily, you know?
wow, you put me to shame.
I'm on a main route to the school, so there's lots of people and the kids I know look forward to it because I put stuff in my tree for them to look at and stuff like that.
Oh,
Like I have a swinging rabbit and I change things up so I know all the little kids walking look. So yeah, I wanted to get that done. It's not as grand as it usually is, but it's something. And that's okay. That is okay.
yeah. We used to have a nice looking lawn until I realized that I really should not be putting weed and feed on it because I have animals that go out on it.
Yeah,
So it really sucks now.
we're not allowed to use any chemicals.
Oh, really?
We're not either. It's not
But
good
yeah.
for the animals.
Well, how do you get rid of the weeds then?
You
Yeah,
told them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I call, what do I call my husband? Lawn enforcement. I'm actually making him a t-shirt for Father's Day. Cause it's like, yeah, it's fun.
That's awesome.
And
I
you
need-
know, God bless her soul. I love the lady next door, but she does not do, like, she just doesn't even try. And that's okay. She doesn't really have a lot of time and she's on her own. But I sometimes I wonder why my husband's up there because we're gonna get them, you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I sometimes will take when there's lots of dandelions in bloom, I will take one of those flick lighters and go out there and burn the little fluffy things.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Well,
So
they
do
burn really fast, so if you're in really dry conditions, it's not a good idea. But it keeps them from flying around.
I'll tell my husband, and the neighbor's lawn will be.
My husband used to have what I called the flamethrower. And I mean, you could just stand up and just kind of like what they use when they're heating, when they're doing like tar on a roof or something like that. So you
Yeah.
can stand up and it's connected to a propane thing or something. And you just, that's what I call the flamethrower.
Ah. Yeah, no, and actually it's been brought to our council's attention that something has to be done because it's a little much. Like, it's a lot much, like it's out of control.
That's not good. And turn this down. Deborah, you're upside down.
Yeah, I'll fix me. I'm looking for dyes, so I just left it like that.
Okay. Little Bit says, I just planted giant sunflowers with her children. Those are going to be so much fun.
Isn't that what a dandelion is? Is a giant sunflower?
No,
No,
Pretty.
dandelions don't have seeds.
no. A sunflower actually gives you sunflower seed. A dandelion gives you more weed.
Yeah, but they're seeds, right?
Yes.
No,
I
they
had a
have
neighbor
seeds.
that she would pluck her dandelions and give them to her daughter's chickens.
Yes. The dandelions don't become seeds until they turn into the puff. And
Yeah.
the puff flies around, whereas the sunflower, the center of the flower, actually makes the seed, which we harvest, or we throw it back in the ground and it makes more flowers.
Yep.
Which is-
Exactly.
I like that because we can just pluck them and resend them to grow.
Yeah.
So one year my daughter planted some sunflowers, and we have a lot of squirrels here. And the squirrels like chopped them down right when they were like just beautiful. My poor daughter, she goes, what happened to them, Mom? Why did you cut them down? And she's like, I didn't. They wanted the seeds.
Yep.
There was this guy on YouTube that kind of, the squirrels were getting into his stuff. So he set up this whole obstacle course that they had to get through.
Yes.
Because
I
and it
love
was
watching those.
funny.
Yes.
That's cute.
Mark, he is the one that does the scammers. He gets back at the scammers and he actually works with law enforcement and he tracks the packages that get stolen off of stairs and stuff. And the call centers, he's actually worked with international police and other organizations to shut down the scamming call centers. He's pretty cool.
Really?
Awesome.
Yeah, Mark, I don't know, what is his name? Mark something. Rober, R-O-B-E-R. Mark Rober. And his little icon, if you search him on YouTube, is like a light bulb with an M in it. Mark Rober. But yeah, he's pretty creative.
Yeah, I've seen a few of his. He's the one that did the glitter one, right?
Yeah, the glitter bombs, the glitter stinky bombs. They're hilarious.
I loved that.
Yeah. He worked with Macaulay Culkin on one of them. That was super funny too.
I remember that one.
Oh, that's
Why making that noise? I want to smack it.
me. I love you.
You love who?
I love you is what it says. It's my my godson calling me.
Aw.
I love you. But I don't know how to do not disturb. I remember I was supposed to go into somewhere in settings and couldn't figure it out. No, I'm not good at coloring. and figuring out good color combinations.
Why I resort to the Elizabeth. She knows.
I've been
Deborah's really
watching-
good at coloring.
Who's that?
Deborah, you're good at coloring. I've seen your videos on
What?
YouTube. Aren't you on YouTube?
No, I don't have much.
It's not on YouTube.
I thought you had a YouTube channel. There's another Deborah McDonald then that does YouTube video coloring then. She looks
No
just
way.
like you too.
Wow. No, I'm only ever on Elizabeth.
Wow,
Cool.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, this other Deborah McDonald, I watch her. I thought she was you because I was commenting on her channel thinking it was you.
That's me.
Like probably thinks I lost my mind thinking, I don't know an Elizabeth.
That's funny.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Now you have to go back to her channel and explain.
Yep. Now we got to go and see what a good colorist I am. My doppelbanger.
Your doppelganger?
Doppel.
It's like I have a doppelganger, doppler. How do you call it?
Doppel.
Doppelganger.
Yeah,
Ganger.
yeah, that. There's another Crystal's Creations on Facebook and YouTube, spelled
Yeah.
the same way as mine.
Yep.
And right around the same time I started doing sublimation stuff, she started doing sublimation stuff. And I'm like, okay, this is creeping me out too much.
Maybe it's you in an alternate universe.
Right?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Sure.
We know
You
the truth now.
Here we go.
Anyone keeping track, it has started raining here.
I'm trying to figure out how to mute.
Okay, what's the next one? Red,
Right.
orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
I am making a cancer
I'm gonna
card
do pink.
for a gaming friend who's got a very rare, like so rare, like only 15. How many? Not very many people have been diagnosed with it, and they've all died from it.
Oh no.
Yeah, and young males who smoke are the ones that they've found that have this particular cancer, and it's super aggressive. And yeah, so he's been battling that for the last couple of months. So I'm like, dude, I need your mailing address. I want to make you a card. Nothing sappy. So I got went and Googled it and got apparently cancer had no idea who it was dealing with. Let the ass kicking begin. So that is what we're going to foil for him. And then I got to decide on a background because these are just the sentiments, one on the outside, one on the inside. Yes, you guys, I'm putting a sentiment on a card. Look at me. Woohoo. I think I'm going to do grungy because, you know, it's a guy and he's a trucker or was a trucker. So I don't even think they really retire even when they retire from trucking. Okay. Yeah, the mad doggy would belong to Janine, the unhappy puppy. So we've got our foiling going through, so we'll put these away. And then I gotta thank Grungy guys for a guide. And even though it's a dude, we're gonna foil it because it's blue foil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta have some foil there. Okay. And we're doing a big card because I was thinking go big or go home, right? So we're gonna do, oops, not that one. That's got some stuff on it. Okay. They just bring their Seabees in the house and make home bases when they retire, right, Wickabella? Yeah, my dad, when he was driving truck, he had a heart attack, was having a heart attack on his, oh, I forgot. Oh, so I had to print mine twice, and since I was using a thick cardstock, I forgot to cover the backside. So now I've got toner on, but no biggie, you guys. That's easy clean, easy clean.
Don't
And-
panic.
Yep, don't panic.
It was like
And-
rubbing alcohol or something.
Pure acetone, 100%
Oh.
pure nail polish removing acetone. That's what you're going to use. And let me tell you, I tried the non-pure stuff because that's what I had at the time, and it doesn't work. It's amazing how it does not work. But back to the dad. He was driving home after a day of moving some furniture for this household, and he was having chest pains then. He thought it was heartburn, and it was actually a long-lasting heart attack.
Oh.
And he even drove home having this heart attack. And my mom's like, you know, you really look like yuck. Us kids were in bed. She says that she woke me and said she was taking him to the hospital, which I don't remember, but you know, it is what it is. But he walked in and the doctors about died because they're like, you're about to die. And yeah, he had to quit driving trucks that day. He was
Wow.
forced retirement.
Wow.
Yeah, but yeah, don't hesitate to go to the doctor if your heartburn is going on for days and stuff.
Mhm.
Something's out of the ordinary, you know.
Yeah.
Look at
Very
that.
That's very interesting that you bring that story up because it's almost a year to the day from my dad having his heart attack. And technically he died 3 times.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah. So my mom, it's one of those like, if 5 minutes difference, he would have been dead. 5 minutes before, 5 minutes after, he would have been dead.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
we were out of town for his brother's funeral, and we were in the hotel. My husband and I had taken the kids 3 hours south to go visit other family members, and he had taken a nap because he wasn't feeling good, had been complaining of chest pains. We just thought it was stress.
Yeah.
And my mom just got out of the bathroom at the hotel room, and he slumped out of his chair. He had just gotten up from a nap, like minutes before. Slumped out of his chair. She tried talking to him. He couldn't respond. He was still alive, but then very shortly after that, he stopped breathing. She started CPR immediately while dialing the 911 while she's out of town.
Oh, no.
She called the hotel staff first, then she dialed 911, and then they got to him pretty quickly, and he coded 3 times. They revived him 3 times, and so last year's Father's Day, I drove back up from where we were and spent Father's Day in the hospital with him. New York. And then the next day had to drive all the way back
Yeah.
to Wisconsin. So it was like, and you know, not knowing if he was going to live or not. And It's just everything was up in the air. But what happened was he had a widowmaker heart attack, which is 100% blockage in the widowmaker artery.
Yeah,
And there's only a 12% chance of living.
that's
After that.
insane.
Yeah.
Super fortunate.
Right. I mean, like, seriously, all about timing.
Yeah.
Crying.
Yeah. Oh, no, I've been in tears pretty much for the last week. So,
Ugh.
The other day, I always think, because, they say women's heart attacks can present very different ways, but last week, oh my goodness, I had such horrible chest pain. And then I sat down on the couch and I realized what it was. It's like, oh, I popped a rib out again.
Oh,
And-
ouch.
Oh, that hurt.
Ugh, popping ribs. Ugh. I
And
can't
it's
imagine.
so unique. I mean, the first time I did it, and I'd never had it done before, but I just knew this has to be a rib out because just the way it hurts.
Yeah. People are sharing their stories on the Chatty Chat. Carla says her Bill and nephew both drive trucks.
Ooh.
Carla says my dad had his first heart attack at my wedding. We didn't find out until she was on her honeymoon. So scary. I had typed back. Little Bit says my grandfather died of a massive heart attack. He worked the day it happened and never complained once. Yeah, some guys are so stubborn they won't even mention, that something's out of place.
Mm-hmm.
Carla also said my sister thought her back was out when she had her heart attack. That is just crazy. And then Carla also says all my siblings have had heart attacks. 2 have passed and 1 is on his second stint. And he had to have open heart surgery at 38. Wow.
Wow.
That's so
Goodness.
young. And then before all of that, though, Pam said Costco had lemon blueberry mini bundt cakes. Yummy.
Believe it's Pam.
Yeah. Lemon blueberry combo. I don't know what that is, but it's like one of the best combos. It's a good combo. And then Pam says, yay, Deborah is right side up, right?
Deborah, what is that you're working on? It looks like a bat with a top hat, but I'm not sure.
It's an owl.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. There's her owl. She started that a while back.
Okay, yes, I remember that. So it did, but it is a top hat.
Yes, I just.
At least I had that part right.
Yeah.
Very
There.
nice.
I need to get that like that. There's that. Okay. Yeah, for those about crystals, she needs a new
Laptop.
no, well, her laptop records really good. She either needs a webcam or I think she was having phone problems because your phone.
It's my phone and it keeps sounding like every time I use my phone on a tripod, my phone sounds like every time I go live with my phone, it sounds like there's a fan in the background.
But there is no fan. I wonder what.
I didn't hear it this morning, Crystal.
I was using my laptop.
Oh,
So when it's when I'm using my cell phone.
okay.
So
Yeah.
I need a new phone is what it is.
Yeah, or they have some good like my webcams connect right to my laptops and they're really good
A
quality.
webcam or something that works.
Yeah. But what she needs her cell phone because she's got the mount, and my mount actually will hold my cell phone and my webcam. So I got really fortunate on that. My phone holds everything.
Yeah, I need to check that my webcam holder actually does hold my current webcam, because then I'd probably switch, but I haven't played with it yet. So I use my phones instead.
Okay, so she does need a holder, or she does not need?
She has the holder now. She got a new holder for her phone, but her phone is being rude.
Yes, I have a tripod.
Like
But my
mine.
phone-
I don't know what the heck I did with it, that it's not the right way. And I give up.
Is being bad. What I need is one of those cameras or something that I can use, that I can get online and get Wi-Fi or something that, I don't know.
Little Bit had a good suggestion using headphones where you plug in your headphones and you talk through the mic on your headphones with your phone.
Yeah, that would drown out any noise outside of your phone.
So get some earbuds that you can talk on the phone with and use them while using your phone to record. It will use the earbuds instead of the phone. Will that drown out that fan noise on my phone?
It should.
Mm-hmm.
It should.
Yeah,
Because it'll for whatever reason, headphones, especially the ones with the microphones built in, they're really good at drowning out a lot of outside noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a good damper on it. And I'm using, so I was having trouble with my professional microphones. All three of them, for whatever reason, didn't want to work with my Mac.
Right.
So what I ended up switching to was this phone right here. I ended up just turning the audio on just to see how good or bad it was. And it was totally fine. So I said, all right, that's what I'm going to do for my audio, since it's the closest to me if I'm on my computer or if I'm on my desk. So like, I've learned you have to experiment until you find what works. Because this was like try number 20 at this point. Like something would work for a live, but it wouldn't work for recording, and vice versa. So
How frustrating.
yeah. Oh, believe me. I mean, I actually have a degree in sound design. I should be able to fix any sound problem, right?
Right.
Not if the equipment doesn't communicate with the computer I'm using, okay? Like, it's so frustrating. Like, I can tell everybody else how to fix their problems, but I couldn't fix my own, and I was so mad. So,
Frustrating.
Well, thank
I have
you
no-
for that suggestion. I will get me some good earbuds and see if that works.
I have no patience with technology. It's like, I just want to tell somebody it's not working, and this is when it doesn't work, and then I want to go away. And unless I'm the one that caused the problem, I don't want to hear what it took to fix it. That's it.
Right.
well, you gotta know so you don't do it again, I guess.
Right, right. Yeah. If I did something, I tell my husband that he'll say, do you want me to fix your computer? I said, only if I don't have to know what it took to fix it, unless I did something to it. Then tell me what I did. So basically, yeah, so I don't do it again.
Right. Well, so this morning I was fighting with my computer too, not my regular computer. I was using like our office computer, and it's a PC, and I'm on the internet. I'm editing my website because I have a big product launch this weekend, and all of a sudden the screen just turns black. This is a brand new computer, like maybe 4 months old, maybe 5, but it like just completely went black, and I'm like, okay, I'm on the internet. It's not like I'm running a program that's gonna fry the hard drive. This is a brand new computer. What the heck? So my dad's the tech guru in our house. So I called him, and he's like, well, I don't know, play with it, see what happens. So I turned it off and turned it back on. It's totally black. So I still don't know why it went black. all of a sudden, but at least I fixed it. I could
Yep.
do my job and stop crashing my computer, but yeah, just sometimes technology just does whatever it wants to, and you have to just play with it until it works again.
Yeah, exactly.
One time at work, we had this one software that occasionally the screen would all of a sudden just go and shrink down, really, really super small. And I would tell people when that would happen, I said, now this is what I discovered totally by accident. You go to inquire into a schedule. You have to actually put the numbers in there, regardless if anything pulls up. And when you do that, when you go out, it makes it big. And so when Reynolds and Reynolds were there, and I asked them, why is that? They said, I've never heard of that. She says, and it doesn't make any sense why that fixes it. But if that fixes it, yeah. So whenever anybody's screen would just go and go super small, I tell them, this is what you need to do to do it.
That's crazy. Technology is so fun sometimes.
For sure.
I think the computer just does not like the way you touch it sometimes. You don't touch it the way it likes it.
Well, I push my systems to the brink, so I'm never surprised when the computer goes down at this point.
Oh,
I've
well.
done full system crashes now 3 times, so yeah.
So your computer probably is just rebelling.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. And it's funny because if like my husband's computer stops working, I like can walk over to it and within 20 minutes I can get it back working just fine, like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, that annoys me, you know, and when you're hunting or something else happens and it's like nothing happened. And it's like, I've just been all day doing this.
Mm-hmm. I've also learned though to save often, like, and always have a backup. And I still lose lots of stuff, but at least I lose less now. Only 45% maybe, instead of all 100.
We had just a power glitch at work. And so much of this one person's and I's work is on spreadsheets and stuff like that. And I lost some of my stuff. So I sent her a private email that not to the regular supplies thing. And I said, get us some battery backups. I said, I'm not sending this to the usual channels because I'm sure everybody wants one now because they probably just lost stuff, but get us some battery backups. But I was extra cautious about saving everything like every couple seconds.
Right? I had to do that with my Adobe Illustrator on my old system. It would just crash right in the middle of something and it wasn't saving. And this is before their new system where you have to pay every month. But yeah, I lost hours and hours. And it took me not once, not twice, but like 4 times to get it through my skull to save it every 5 minutes. But yeah, I lost.
So Adobe Illustrator, they don't support like just a regular program now. It's kind of like the Microsoft 360 or 365.
Yeah, you pay monthly, but it's kind of annoying, but it's also kind of good because I don't have to store my programs on my computer. I can store them in their space. So it really saves the space on my computer.
Yeah.
Considering some of my files are ginormous.
Right.
Because I'm like, oh, I need 50 million layers.
Right.
And it doesn't use up your data storage when you're saving things on it?
No.
Mm-mm.
Nope. I've never been told there was a space limit. I've got projects that are echo old on there that I haven't even opened anymore, but they're still there.
Well, what I meant is like we kept getting this thing that we were reaching our data limit, and then after a couple of super high bills with our internet, I called them. They said, "Well, do you have your router passworded and my husband was sure it was my sister who lived with us at the time that she was using it. And she says, or photos. And it dawned on me, I used Photoshop Elements and I just used the online storage.
Gotcha.
And when I took pictures, I always take them at the max. And I had like a 10 megapixel camera at the time, which was quite big once upon a time. And so it dawned on me that's what it was. So I stopped that.
Yeah, Adobe Illustrator. Now, if you're in, my internet is unlimited, so it doesn't matter what I'm uploading, my phones, the kids' Xboxes. That's why I pay the big bucks, because I can't have a limit on my internet. So I don't get hit with those over limits. My cell phone data likes to tell me you're reaching your, this particular limit, because once you go over it, they don't shut your phone off. They just slow it down. So you're annoyed that like opening a web browser takes 5 seconds longer. I never really noticed, but yeah, my home internet, the kids right now are probably playing their Xboxes, and my husband may or may not be watching Netflix right now. So there's a lot of strain going on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, does it just store your program on their server, or does it stores all your projects also?
So Illustrator stores, the program is run kind of online. It's kind of mixed thing. It's like on your computer, so you can run it without internet, but also it runs through their internet when you're connected to it, so it saves easier and all that stuff. But yeah, it just it's kind of a seamless thing unless your internet is down and you're trying to save and can't figure out why because your internet died.
So somebody could potentially hack and get into your stuff.
If they knew my email and password.
Well, I mean, you have hackers out there all the time getting into places they shouldn't be.
Right.
Not like I have anything that important, but I just wondered.
Yeah, it's just like anything. Is if they know my internet or my login credentials through them, yeah, they could hack into anything that I have online. But I've never had any problems, and I've never got emails from them that says our system was hacked.
Yeah.
Like my school, the Cornish College of the Arts got hacked, and emails and all sorts of stuff were compromised. And I'm like, oh, yay. Yep. Two-factor authentication. Yeah, I got all that stuff. I've got the thumb login for my banks and all that stuff. Fancy passwords for the important stuff. I've got some crazy passwords for like my banking and all that stuff. I'm like, this, that, and the other thing. Typey type.
Yeah. The
super long ones.
I have these ones that there are too many passwords. You know, that's my password. Too many passwords, or this stinks.
Yeah. So we did blue.
Oh.
Let's do.
Well, hope it's not leaking.
Yeah, the children's. Yeah, people are just hacking. They want free money, and it ticks me off. It's like, you know, go out and get a real gosh darn job and quit stealing from everybody else.
Exactly.
Yeah, if they put that genius to work for themselves, you know, doing an actual job.
Right. I know. They gotta go see. That looks like tire treads on my city lines.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna do some crackly dirt. I think I'm gonna texture paste that one on. And then let's do some splatters. We got blue, brown. Let's go brown again. Grrr. We're going with grrr. Grrr.
Oh my gosh. That's from Stranger Things. Stranger Things. I watched all of it.
I gotta watch. So don't give it away. I gotta watch.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Yeah, I love that little guy. His pearly whites. But yeah, I got so many shows I gotta watch. The new Star Trek shows, the new episodes of Discovery and Picard, and the new one.
Yeah, I've got to get caught up with all of it.
I like all of it. I'm like, oh, it's like marathon season.
Yep.
What are the new series coming out or something?
Some of them are already out. Discovery is out, but I like for the season to end so I can binge watch all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like having to wait.
I hate getting to the end of the episode and you're like, I gotta wait another week for it to come out.
Yeah, no, I don't like that either.
Yeah, technology, that's where we get spoiled sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I want instant gratification now. But yeah.
Especially when they always leave you hanging.
Right.
Oh, I feel too crazy.
I think I'm gonna spritz this one more time. Yeah.
I'm watching The Boys right away with my son and my husband. I've been told that at 8 o'clock they're watching it.
What are
So
they
I have to
watching,
leave for
Jeanette?
a little bit. What's that? Sorry?
What are they watching?
The Boys?
Oh, the boy. Oh, I thought you were saying the boys were gonna watch something.
Yeah, I'm watching it with the boys. We're watching The Boys. But yes, I'm watching it with my husband and my son. My husband has to be up at 4:30 in the morning, so
Ugh.
I have to watch it when they want to watch it.
Yeah, and don't tell me anything about that too, because I want to start watching it.
I've
I'm
watched.
not very good at explaining shows like that anyways.
I don't know
usually
anything
don't.
about it.
But yeah, it's pretty good. I didn't think I would like it, but
I've watched a couple of episodes of it. I didn't get hooked on that one like some of the other ones. Okay. Okay, I like that.
Isn't the whole premise of that show basically mutants that don't use their power for good? They just use it for however they want.
kind of. And
Yeah,
but
the
you
good
know-
guys are assholes kind of thing. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah. And actually, my son had said that it's like a take on conspiracy theories that are happening right now. And then ever since he said that, it's like, maybe.
Oh no, now I gotta go watch it. I love
So yeah, it has like I wasn't it's not that I wasn't paying attention, but I wasn't paying attention. And then and then I started really paying attention, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
crazy.
Yeah. So now it has like more meaning.
Dee is gonna go watch the hockey playoffs. Have fun.
Go Avs.
And Wickabella said she found a new show on Hulu, Motherland Fort Salem. Pretty good so far. I haven't finished season 1 yet. So Fort Salem, is it about the Salem witch trials or the Salem witches in general? Like, is it a witchy thing or is it a because I don't have Hulu. I would have to go pirate the episodes from a thing. I didn't say that out loud.
No.
And on YouTube.
Yeah. I don't pirate anything.
Which are you talking about?
Huh?
I said, which are you talking about?
The show that Wickabilla mentioned. The Motherland Fort
Motherland.
Salem.
Motherland, Fort Salem.
Yeah. Don't know what that is. But if it's witchy, I might have to go pirate it.
We heard nothing.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Well, I tried to go put Franklin to sleep and he's not ready, so never mind.
It's like, I've got better things to do, lady.
Yep. He's like, time for me to play, Mom. I'm not sleeping yet.
I can't believe that stuff got everywhere.
What?
Oh, I sprayed the spray in the box and it still got everywhere.
Ah.
But look, my lunar paste is still on the metal.
That's cool.
And it's not picking off like it does on the glass. So that's really interesting. Oh, there it goes.
Just
like-
keep going at it.
Yeah, I'll find a spot. I was like, I know it picks off, but yeah, so if you don't pick at it, I mean, it stays really good. And then you can even like wash it. See that? It's cool. It's a witch army that you have one from each lineage that is drafted. A witch army that works for the government. That sounds fun. Okay, let's go back. Oops, I forgot to clean this. Let's clean this real quick.
The Salem witch trials was quite interesting itself, that how all anybody had to do is denounce you as a witch. And the
Yeah,
way they would tell is like if they threw you in cold water, if you floated and lived, you're a witch. So they
Witch.
burn you. If you sunk and drowned, you're not a witch. But too bad.
Yeah, made no sense.
Yes, considering the fact people float. I'm a floater. I am not a sinker. I'm a floater. I have a lots of buoyancy.
And they talk about our kids seeing so much violence, but they used to bring their own children to the hangings.
Yes.
Yes.
That were actual real life.
Yeah,
No.
that's they lacked for entertainment back then.
But now, like all of this stuff, like you see on TV, is all, it's made up, but it's violent.
Yeah. Nope. And and we had things like Rough Riders, all the westerny stuff,
Yeah.
Indians, back in the day. The violence isn't new.
No, it's in there. It's even in cartoons, and it's the context, right?
People just, they don't discipline them kids. Just because you see it on TV don't mean you act like that.
Yeah.
So true.
But kids are different today. Would have you ever sassed? Well, maybe you would have, Elizabeth, but how many of us would have ever talked back to our mother or told her to shut up?
No.
Other than one time.
Yeah. Even my kids, my son, my daughter watches my son and says, "Oh, I'm not doing that." My son, he tried once. I stood on my tippy toes and I got nose to nose and I smucked him right into keister, and I was like, "Don't you dare talk to me like that." And then I explained what was really wrong with his attitude and everything, you know. But yeah, that was the only time that, you know, he tried to sass me. But yeah, when I was younger, my mom instilled that in me. We don't sass the elders unless, you know, they're doing absolutely something wrong, you know. It needs to be pointed out. Oh, that's so grungy.
That's like, I used to do house cleaning for a living. And this one woman I was cleaning house for, she had a 4-year-old, and she says, yeah, she says, I tell Billy to pick up his toys and he just doesn't. And just, what am I supposed to do? And I wanted to ask her, what would have your mother done to you if you would have not done it?
Right?
You know, if you don't believe in disciplining them, you take the toys away and say, these are my toys now. They aren't yours anymore because you won't pick them up. And take them for a while.
Yep. I didn't play that either. You know, if my kids were messing around and I said I was taking something or it was going to go in the garbage, it happened. You know, you also have to stand by and back up your, if you're going to say, hey, if you keep this up, you're going to get a little spanking. Well, you be sure that you give them that little spanking or the corner, whatever it was. My mom, we got the belt. I've never had to belt my kids. I never felt they were that bad.
Oh, really?
I was that bad. Yeah. I have hand spanked my kids once or twice. And then the one time I smacked my son for the crap that was coming out of his mouth. But yeah, that's, for the most part, I would just look at him and they would know. And they'll be like, oh, she's got that look. I'll be like, what are you guys thinking? Behave yourselves.
Goodness, my whole life was spankings when I was little, but I think it's the difference between having 2 kids and having 6 kids. You know, it's just like the spankings are just so much faster. Just go.
Right. Yeah. I remember we were at the grocery store and there was this family and the kids were just screaming and blood curdling noise that literally just grind on you. And I looked at my kids and I'm like, and what would happen to you if you did that crap? And they're like, you would spank us. I says, that's right. I says, you guys are awesome kids. You be good. You don't pull that stuff and you'll make it home alive.
I will let you live.
But yeah, and when I had said it, you know, I was calm, I was cool, I was collected, and the one she's like, I can't believe you just told them that. I says, would you rather them be like those kids over there? And she's like, no, take it as a compliment. I'm really proud of you.
Aww.
I was like, okay, thanks. You weirdo. But yeah, it was like, but yeah.
I complimented people when they would discipline their kids, because discipline is just training.
Right.
It doesn't have to be a smack. It can be a talking to. It can be your nose in the corner. It can be just going to sit down somewhere. But I totally believe in spanking. I think it's so much better it's so much faster and it makes you feel better.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Wickabella said, my cousin, so let me roll back. Wickabella says, kids threaten to call the cops and yell child abuse. I tell my kids, let me give you a reason to call. And she says, my cousin tried it on my grandmother once, and my grandmother said, you better hope the cops come get you when you call. Right, Granny? That's right. You better hope they come.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, and Little Bit says, I feared my mom and knew not to mess with her. I don't know if it's a deep fear, because I knew my mom, you know, if we upset her on the right level, she would pull out the whooping, stick us in the corner, ground us, all that fun stuff. I had been to bed a few times without dinner. you know, but I don't know. We had a good relationship. So I don't know if it's really a fear or a more of a respectful knowledge that you be on your good side, you stay on her good side, and everybody's happy.
I think a little fear is good.
Yeah.
Healthy.
Exactly. Says the person who has no children.
Hey, I have 3 and I'm trying to keep them alive every day.
Back to TV shows. Wickabella Discovery is Star Trek Discovery. One of Paramount's new shows. Just making sure I didn't miss any comments. I'm kind of letting my texture paste dry. I've got
Should have Magic Mike over here.
really cool.
Probably jamming in the living room.
He actually went to go mow the lawn, except for it's kind of raining, so I don't know why he's mowing the lawn right now.
Probably did that already. He's doing it backwards.
Oh, there it is. I was like, what do I do with my signs? Because I'm gonna ink blend them. I don't want them stark white.
Here's your sign.
Question for you guys. I've asked her on her channel. I just don't know if she just didn't see it. Bitty Penny. She always calls her husband Dr. Shrub. Is he a doctor, or does he just like to work out in the garden and he doctors the shrubs?
I think he does a lot of gardening.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong.
I was confused about that too. He's a musician, I thought.
Have you seen Discovery of Witches? No. I will put that on my to watch list. Discovery of Witches. Absolutely, Gloria. She says, I wanted to use a belt on my son one time, and she felt like God's hand was holding her arm back because it didn't hit very hard. Nothing wrong with that either. Plus, you have to discipline out of love rather than anger. Yeah, my husband, he was really worried. He's like, because he was abused. When they got in trouble, it wasn't a spanking and sent to a corner. It was beat downs and hair pulling and drag them around the house, throw them out of the house. And he said, I'm afraid that when the kids are bad, I don't want to go overboard. I says, well, 1, you don't have to hit them if you don't want to. 2, you always take a breath before you do any swinging, because you don't want to be doing it at the peak of your anger, and I says, and 3, I'll let you know, because I'll put you on your booty if you go out of hand.
Yep.
But he's very rarely raised his voice to the kids. And I think a little bit is that fear of going overboard. He lets me do all that. I'm the crazy one. So when
I told my hubby that I would be the disciplinarian and he could be the good guy. Well, that has not happened. He's the disciplinarian and I'm the bad guy, and I'm the good guy, which is fun. Because I'm like, I told him I'll be the disciplinarian. I don't care if they're mad at me.
Nice.
Dads are usually always the good guys.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's funny that's how that happens.
Nice.
It'll probably change by the time they're teenagers. But
Right.
then I'll be so frustrated with them. Nope.
Yep, little bit says, if I get too angry, she walks away and tell them I have to put myself in timeout when we discuss their actions and what their natural consequences are. Yep. And I have to check myself too. Sometimes I'm a screamer. So I have to like, okay, I gotta calm myself, and then, or if I just blow, then I go back and be like, okay, I'm not apologizing that I did, because you guys done tickered me off, but this is why I was so angry. And we have the discussion. But yeah, sometimes my mouth gets the better of me. Yep, absolutely. Actions for consequences. Dawn says she'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, I
Gary D, hello.
both my husband and I grew up in households where there was physical abuse. And that is one reason why I just never wanted to take that chance with kids.
Yeah.
And so I have nieces and nephews.
What was that?
So I have nieces and nephews.
Oh,
That I
nieces
can-
and nephews.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, my hubby, he didn't want any kids. And I'm like, well, I just want one. And, you know, we talked about his fears and whatnot. And then he was like, oh, let's have 10. And I'm like, no. Like, how do we go from none to 10? And he's like, well, having a big family would be nice. I'm like, no. I barely take care of myself. I was like, we can. I was like, we can compromise and have 2. That was my compromise, 2. And then when we had our baby girl, Ms. Raylyn, our second child, and this is another thing that's wrong with the country. I had to write in explaining why I should get or be allowed to have a tubal ligation. I was like, yeah, because it was a Catholic hospital.
Oh,
And I'm like, you know, Catholic or not, if somebody wants a tubal, you should give them one.
Yeah, they wouldn't give me one
Goodness.
either.
Like, how do you not just say, oh yeah, anybody wants one, and you know, hand them out for free?
The church isn't going to pay for them.
Yeah. You know, I don't know. With all the free stuff they hand out, tubal ligations and the guy ones should be vasectomies. It should be free. You know, like a preventative measure. But yeah, but that's just my opinion. My dad used to wait till he cooled off to spank the siblings. He overheard them say that they hated it because they didn't know what they were going to get this spanking. Dad decided to make them wait longer before they got the spanking to think on it. That's too funny.
yeah, my mom was a disciplinarian, really. But I told her there's only one time I felt that she lost control. It's because my dad was supposed to give us the spanking, you know, because we had been really bad.
Yeah.
And she just got tired of waiting for it. So one time she grabbed a switch and then she started swinging and we all crowded into a corner, and I was the youngest at the time. So I kind of burrowed under and got in the corner. So I told her, I said, that's the only time I ever felt that she just totally lost it.
That's too funny. My poor mother, the last time I got a spanking, she was really, really pissed. And she came at me and I started laughing because the look on her face was extraordinarily funny to me. And my dad had to tell her to stop spanking me, pulled me out of the way, sent me to my room, still laughing, mind you, through the tears, because the look on her face just was, I don't know. It was funny to me. But yeah, that was the last time I ever got a spanking. But yeah.
I was 15 the last time I got like smacked.
What?
I think I was 15 with the last time I ever got like smacked in the mouth.
Yeah.
And I just said, look at that. I said, what in the world? You've got a ring on your finger, on your hand. You're smacking me. She says, well, then quit being a smart aleck. But, you know, when you're a kid at 15, pretty much everything that comes out of your mouth is smart aleck, because you think you're old enough to make comments,
Right.
adult comments, and you're not. But
Yep. Kids can be ruthless sometimes. It's like, why? Trying the patience of the parents. My son, he's that one. He every now and then he just is like trying my patience. I'm like, oh, you need to step away. Rah, rah, rah. I'm like, oh my goodness. But yeah, good kids though. Otherwise, can't really complain.
Oh, let's see.
Poor Wickabella. She had DHS called on her 5 times. Her kid's autistic, so
Oh, poor
they
girl.
kept, yeah, that's got to be hard because people, you know, they're trying to do right by the kid, but when they don't understand the situation, you know, makes it hard. Oh yeah, look at that.
my sister-in-law, when she was in high school, somebody noticed a bruise on her arm, and she says, oh yeah, you know, just offhand, oh yeah, my mom did it.
Oh.
And so the CPS was out there, and she's like, you know, poor Agnes is like, what? You know, because even if your kid's walking away and you go to grab them, I mean, you could possibly leave a bruise on their arm, but Dawn recanted that comment, but I'm sure after they left, I'm sure there was maybe a little bit of abuse going on.
Yeah. It's too funny.
All right, the little guy is now losing it. Stop it. That's my cue. It really is bedtime now.
You know what I think is funny too is when, you know, you see these shows that parents can't keep their kids in bed. You know, they'll put them to bed and the kids keep coming out, and it's like, I mean, I would do that. You know, I need some water, or I want to go to the bathroom, but that was it. That was pushing it. But we would have never thought of coming out.
Right.
And keep having to have our parents put us to bed.
That's funny you bring that up. So when I went to go see Kim in Texas, they had a little boy there that they adopted, right? And yeah, they were having a difficult time getting him to bed. And so when it was bedtime, the kids were in bed and we all went outside to have our cigarette. And I saw him there peeking around the corner. So I got up, I took his hand, I said, it's time for bed. And we went to bed and he stayed there. And both of them were like, what did you do? I said it was bedtime and I took him to bed. That was it. They're like,
it's probably because
wow.
he doesn't know you and didn't know how much he could push you.
Okay, but there's Okay, so I was trying to kind of teach them what to do too. Like I'm saying, you cannot tell a child to go to bed while you're sitting down. He's not going to listen. He doesn't want to go to bed.
Right.
You show him it is time for bedtime. So you get up, you take him to bed, and you keep doing it. You just keep doing it and he'll get the message. You're not messing around. You're actually being real. And it's time for bed.
Yeah. But that's just what I mean is that kids are different today. I mean, we would have, well, maybe you guys did. We would have never thought of keep getting up because of the consequences.
I did.
Yeah, I never asked for a drink. I never, oh, I'm hungry. Oh, now I have to go pee. Yeah.
I did some of that. That was me. Sneak out to watch TV. Oh, I'm not supposed to be up. Sorry.
I never did it, and my kids never did it.
I feel like it needs more. Like it needs a something in there.
My little niece one time, she made me so mad. She was probably about 4. And I grabbed her up and I sat her on the couch really hard, scared her, scared me. And it was like, no, there's a good thing that I don't have kids. But another time, we had just got done with having a Bible study at our house. There's about 10 people there. So she'd been wiggling the last part of it. So after the prayer, she jumps up, whips up her dress, and pulls her underwear out of her butt. And I knew better than to ask her what in the world she was doing, because I know she would have said, well, my underwear's at my butt. So I just sat there. Oh, it was so funny.
Oh my gosh. That reminds me, my oldest son did that too one time at a women's thing that I was hosting at my house when he was like 3 years old.
Yes. Kids can really embarrass you, which is why it's right for parents to get back at them when they're teenagers and embarrass them back.
Oh, it's hilarious. I'm gonna do something different. Oh, that's hilarious.
Kids are very interesting, though.
I'm glad I don't have to start over. I don't have the energy anymore.
How old are your kids, Janine?
23 and 18.
Good. A good age.
So they're still, they're still home. They're both in school. Big kids, big problems, but I can't imagine having to
Put them to bed.
Yeah. Hearing these stories, it's like, oh, I'm so grateful. Although I might do it for a week. Go back for a week, but that's about it. I think that's about all I could handle.
Don't suppose I could stamp over texture paste.
I wouldn't try it.
Probably not. And it's not like drying.
Archival ink might.
I don't know. I don't know if I made the sentiment too big or what, but I feel like it needs something. Sure can, Pam. Absolutely. Use the Misty to double stamp. That would be good.
Well, how textury is your texture base?
It's pretty textury. It's pretty textury.
So would your stamp even make contact with it consistently?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems flat. I'll put it in the Misty, see if that will work. I don't know. Yes, absolutely. We had a subby ask for a change of a venue or change of subject. It is kind of triggering. I do apologize for that. So
That's only because she wants to talk about food.
we can talk about food.
She wants to talk about fun cakes.
I had a heck of good pork chop just before coming live today. Oh, it was a juicy pork chop. It was tasty. Yes, anytime you guys are feeling a little triggery or whatnot, just pop it in the comments. Make sure it's nice and big, like Miss Pam does for me, and say, hey, let's change the subject. What are you eating, Pam? Yep. Okay, so okay, so archival ink, maybe.
Does it work? I think it should, right?
Archival ink? I don't know.
I think it will work as long as it can make contact with the enough to show what it really is.
Cinnamon powdered donuts.
I broke these open last night.
What are
And
those?
baked turters.
I've eaten all the good ones. I think they call them all sorts.
Okay. Are there some like with the coconut and the?
Nope, they're black licorice.
Ew, no.
Have a part of black licorice in them.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I ate most of the good ones. I like the black licorice. I might have about 4 left.
Oh my
I love black licorice.
No, you guys are broken. No black licorice.
Oh my God.
I don't
Some
like
people
black
are gonna
licorice
get
either.
vegan. Elizabeth and I agree on no black licorice. Ew.
Well, I found something good deal the other day.
Oh,
Is there's this thing on Facebook. It's been on there for a while, and I finally asked the guy if he still had some Copics left. He was going to open up an art store before the whole COVID thing. So he had all this stuff. So I went, and he was selling them for $3 a Copic. So I ended up with a few duplicates, but
where is
so, and a couple that are dry and it needs a nib, but I figure overall for $3, I was very happy. And I told him I would fill out my hex chart and tell him which ones I would like to see if he's got them.
Should I leave these butterflies in there? I just have to glue things down. I don't know if I like the butterflies.
So, shockingly enough, Pam is not eating anything, but today's chocolate was M&Ms. And Gloria had strawberry chicken salad for dinner. That actually sounds really good. And Gloria is with us. She says, don't like those, Janine.
I don't like the butterflies either.
Oh, no, I think she was talking about the black licorice, wasn't she?
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, the black licorice. Sherry D, me too, me too. I open it, it's gone. There's no saving it for later.
I tried something the other day. I didn't even know it existed. It was the M&Ms, the caramel M&Ms. And it was all things caramel. They were really good. I was really surprised.
Huh. Okay, so I like how I didn't need the whole bird. So I got a little bit of the bird right there.
Oh, okay, so it worked.
Well, it just stamped it right on the paper because it did not stamp on the texture paste at all.
It didn't?
No, it like it was very faint and it just made it look dirty, which is okay because I can just cover that up. And it actually makes the bird, you know, look like it is behind there, even though it's not really. Okay.
I would have thought archival would have worked.
Well, yeah, I mean, it covered on the areas that weren't texture paste really nicely. So yeah, I just put that there.
I'm sorry.
And oh no, I'm not sorry. It actually did really good. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay. Put my raven back. And
I just have to print out the hellos. My Cricut wasn't working. It wasn't connecting.
I hadn't used my Cricut in a while, and I was doing a bunch of it this morning and thought, yeah, I think it's probably time it gets a new blade.
They just updated it in the last 2 days. It does a whole bunch more things again.
Oh, really? And is that the free one? The digital design space?
Yeah. So I wonder if that's why it wasn't working. But I got 8 cards done otherwise, so that's good.
Hi.
hi.
Hi. Must be
Hold
one of
on, let me
Becky's kids.
show her.
Hi.
Oh, both girls are saying hi.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Ellie, come here, no one can see you, Ellie.
Hi.
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 How are ya?
Dad.
Yep, no one can see you. There you go. Now we can see you. Oh, big hugs. Here,
What's
yep.
their names?
This one is Ellie or Alicia, and then this one's Danielle, or we call her Danny.
Danny.
So Ellie and Danny.
Hi, Ellie and Danny.
Oh.
Yeah.
Doing the wrestling move.
Mm-hmm. Snuggles. Yeah. So your birthday's coming up, right? You're leaving?
Oh, that looks better.
Okay, go back to your show.
Hi.
Oh, please don't take me out. of the Zoom. Yeah, don't touch it. Stop playing.
Hi.
Yeah, I actually got first before.
Yes, yes. I'm all right. I'm okay.
Put it in the garbage can. Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's better. Just needed black in there. And yes, it actually did a stamp on top of the texture paste. I must not have pushed hard enough at all on that one, but yeah, it stamped on the texture paste really nicely, actually.
Awesome.
It's get this one, that one. Oh, it definitely needs framed though. I don't like that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to sign off right away. It is 8 o'clock,
It's time for the boys.
so it's time for the boys with the boys.
With the one.
Well,
Bye,
I'll
Jen.
I'll jump back on because should only be about 45 minutes.
Alrighty.
All right, we'll see you in a bit if you're still on.
See you later.
For having
Bye.
me.
You
Bye,
betcha.
Ellen.
Thanks for joining us. See you in a little bit if we're still here.
Sounds good. Leave again. There we go.
So my card is going to be a little less than, right?
So did you guys all watch Monica on Craft Roulette?
Yep.
She did a good job.
To go back and watch that. I was out grocery shopping. Oh, I cut it too short. Gosh darn it. What did I do? Yeah, just cut it way too short. Try again. So it's oh, jeepers. What am I doing? This is a 5x7, correct? So yes, it's 5x7. So it just needs to be a little less than 5. That's what I'm doing. Where's the 5 and a little less than 5 and a little less than 7. A nice little white border. This thing gives us a nice little brown border. Yay, I got it.
Awesome.
So that song is on A, B, C, D, E, F.
I can't think of the words now. A, B, C, D, E, F, U, da, 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 da.
Your mother, your sister, and your.
That's too funny.
I told myself I wasn't going to make a shaker card. What am I doing?
Making
Making
a
a shaker card.
Dun, dun, dun.
You obviously don't listen to yourself very well.
Oh, don't do I?
Apparently not.
So I have a confession to make. I have never made a shaker card.
Wow.
Me
I
too. Yeah,
You
me
serious? You've
I'm
never
so
made a
serious.
shaker card?
I've
Oh
never made a
my.
shaker card. I plan to do it sometime soon because I have little bits collected from places that either gave me freebies or they just look fun. But no, I've never actually made one.
And we have all the things to make them. We just
Oh,
never.
yeah. Oh yeah. I just have this feeling though, if I do it, I'm gonna be addicted. All of my cards for a while are going to be shaker cards. And that
Yes,
can get expensive.
you will be addicted.
Yeah.
There are so many ways to make a shaker card.
Yeah.
That is, unless you shake it and everything goes everywhere, then you won't be addicted anymore.
Oh,
That's
probably
true. That is so
Or
true.
especially if my littles get a hold of it and figure out a way to tear it apart. Then
Yes.
it's a wrap.
No. We do not
That
test.
is
We
so
tend
true.
to Cam.
Mini slim lines do not use extra postage unless, of course, they're over the standard ounce. And you got to go extra ounce. That is for Sherry D. I hope somebody's kitty.
That's Carl.
Hello, Carl. Girl.
Oh, say Carl again.
Carl. Kitty Carl. What's Carl doing today?
Carl.
Okay, I like the front of this card, but I don't like this on the front of the card. So I'm going to change the front, the saying. I do want the saying, but not like that.
Do you not like the foil? Or do you think the foil's too glitzy and glamorous for it?
No, I just don't think I like it taking up that much room.
Oh,
I think it's too big. Because when it's not on there, I really like the card. And then when I put it on there, I'm like, I kind of like it.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But yeah, I really like this, but I feel like this is too big now that I've done this other stuff. So let me think on it. That's right. I'll just put these in my thing and make them for something else. I do want the ass kicking part on the inside. And I do want that really big. But I want this to be smaller. I think I want it.
That's better. So what do I want?
Maybe if I fussy cut it out, that's the other thing. Maybe I don't like the straight lines so much.
Maybe.
Kind of like it here.
Let's do purple. Blue.
I need to cover that up a little bit. Where are those?
Colors.
I like that. Oh, I like that. Okay. Just a little bit smaller. What do you guys think? A smaller patch of letters, I think.
Are you just using that for a size comparison or
Yeah,
is that how you're thinking of putting it on there?
it's more of a size comparison, and I'm thinking I am gonna fussy cut it because I like the not sharp angles on it.
I think the size is good, but would you make the letters smaller?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I would have to in order for them to fit in.
Oh, I didn't know if I didn't realize you were going to use the same saying.
Yeah, I just have to smoosh it
Okay.
down so it fits into this little part.
Hi, Wickabella.
Bye, Wigabella. Thanks for hanging with us. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let me pop open my doodad.
Oops. Let's see.
I cannot spell. Okay, I got the address so I can actually mail this. Woohoo! All right, so we just need to adjust the file. Okay. Why did that stop? Oh, I'm so far behind on the chats. What happened?
I don't
Let's
know.
see. Cleaning the room. Oh, a little bit is doing some cleaning today. Sherry D went to go get a something to drink, which reminds me, let me wet my whistle. So I need to measure this. And we're gonna want to make sure that my print area is about 3 inches by 2.5. unlock this. We're gonna go 3 inches wide by 2/75. That looks good.
Elizabeth, when you are creating your toner sheets, what
Yes.
programs do you use?
I just do everything in Adobe Illustrator.
Okay.
But you can, if you're just doing words, you could also use like a Word, Canva.
Hola.
What did you say?
Oh, sorry.
Hola.
Ola. I thought maybe it was a program I didn't know about. Ola. I'm like, wait, is that a program?
Right? I never heard of that one before.
But yeah, and I like Illustrator because I can type the sections, move them around, make them big, make them small, do all the things pretty easily there. I'm gonna center you. There we go.
What, Carl? You can't come in, baby. No. Sorry.
Okay, so I like, just in case, I'm going to scooch that down.
So my daughter is supposed to be going to bed right now, but you can hear in the background maybe. She's upset because there's a volcano on and she can't finish a show if
Oh,
the
no.
volcano is still there. It has to go bye-bye. This is the mind of my almost 3-year-old. That's for volcanoes.
Kids are adorable.
I promise it's all Moana's fault though. I finally watched that movie with her and like explained to her what the angry lady was. And now she's obsessed with volcanoes. So yeah. It's cute, but it's a little crazy the obsession.
Moana's a good movie.
Yes, I like that.
For sure. Yes, we got to talk about being angry and what we do when we're angry. So I think that helped her because she all of a sudden started not being angry in public as much.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's
She's
good.
like me. She's got to have it her way or she's going to let everybody hear about it. So had to have one like me, of course.
And yeah, Lisa, I agree with Pam. If you're asking about Ryan, I'm not sure how he's doing. Hopefully good. I know that the last time he did a video, he's been really busy at his bakery doing some new stuff. They did just post some new pictures of like some cupcakes and stuff on Instagram for his bakery, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And then Gloria is asking, Bethany, did you get your printer print better?
The answer is no, I did not. I basically tricked it to get close, but what I ran every test possible, and basically it has to be a faulty chip because it's not printing enough magenta in the actual prints. And so my blacks are all green and my reds are tinted orange. And so I boosted in print settings, I boosted the magenta as far as I could boost it. And so it improved the black at least. and made it less weird, but it's like the chip is not understanding what the computer is telling it to do, and so it's printing less. And when I run a print head check, I mean, it's a brand new printer. It shouldn't be doing this in the first place, but when I run a check, all the nozzles are clean and clear. I even ran a nozzle check and a clean, and it didn't change anything too. So they their customer support isn't a great help because yesterday the guy emailed me back. Well, it sounds like something I can't help you with over online. I'm like, well, no, duh. I already had told you that it's a faulty chip. He's like, well, you need to call customer service during the daytime, and here's the number. And I'm like, so you're just gonna, have me troubleshoot stuff that, I mean, I'm a techie. I know how to troubleshoot anything techie. Pretty much, I can tell the system to do almost anything.
Right.
I haven't coded in a long time, but I can still code things, So I'm like, whatever, I will play your game. So, I mean, it's only a month old. I don't even think it's a whole month old, but yeah.
But thanks for
I will
working.
be calling on Monday to find out what they're going to tell me, which is what I already know. We're going to send you a new computer or printer.
Yeah.
Because I have printed from Macs and PCs, multiple Macs, multiple PCs, same thing. It just doesn't matter. Frustrating. But at least my sublimation printer prints wonderfully.
That's good.
Yeah.
And who said it? Da, 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 da. Melissa K. Hello. She said, Bethany, I got my shirt.
Oh, yay. Very excited. You should see the card I just did. It has the saying on it. Read it. Oh.
No.
No.
I've got Illustrator open. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. I'll wait. Don't show my card yet.
Okay.
There it is.
This princess slays her own dragons. How huge is that?
I have it. I made a t-shirt that says that, and I put it in my
Awesome.
shop. And so, yeah. I hope you like it, Melissa.
Sherry D was wondering what printer you're having issues with.
It's an EcoTank. So my sublimation printer is an EcoTank, and I think that's like a low grade 2760. And then the other one is the EcoTank, and it's a 3850. And like, I don't see anyone else having problems. It's regular ink. It's not like I did anything special with it. I just put in the regular ink. The ink never printed right though. Like black's never printed right and everything. Yeah. So there's always a tint to it because where is it? I had printed originally when I first got it. I had printed, these were the things from Monica Taylor's design or digital kits. And I printed these, and for whatever reason, like they still printed with a weird tint. And I was like, well, okay, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, I used the same ink though that came with the printer. It's not like I used I used Epson ink.
Yeah.
So, especially because I converted my other one, so I have tons of extra ink. So, and I've had Epsons before, and the only time I ever had an issue with an Epson before was when I just didn't use it for almost a year, and basically all the lines dried up.
Yeah.
And it was a matter of, well, do I want to waste time fixing it or just buy another, printer? And the simple answer was just buy another printer because I didn't have the time for that.
Who's got time to play with that?
Right.
Bethany, we might need a one-on-one because I need to fix my Epson. I need it to use Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay. What kind of Epson is it? It's okay if you don't know. Is an EcoTank. That's what I'm aiming at.
No.
No, okay. Because I know actually a couple of the EcoTanks don't even have Wi-Fi capabilities. But yeah, Epson, their Wi-Fi you can set up directly on the printer itself. So you just have to go play in the settings.
Oh yeah, okay, so I plugged it directly into my, okay, so the USB is going into my computer, from my computer into the printer, and then the printer is plugged into the wall for power. So I did the programming and it said, yes, okay, you've got Wi-Fi. Awesome. I unplugged it from the computer and now I don't have Wi-Fi. I'm like, what? How do I not have Wi-Fi?
Did it ever like show connected on the printer itself?
That one time, like,
Okay,
okay, so when I first got the printer, it would not work
right.
at all. So I just left it hooked up to the printer or the computer, no problem anyway, wasn't
Mhm.
far away. But until that day, it did not work. And then it said it worked. And now it's saying, I don't know. Too many technical things have gone wrong.
Yeah.
Technical computers, they hate me.
Yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with most technology. But that's just because I, built computers. So
They're wanting to know if you use name brand ink, and that they heard that some inks were causing issues.
oh. No,
And-
I didn't grab any off-brand ink. I just used the ink that came with the printer. So I used the Epson ink.
And then Sherry D says, did you use a different color profile than you do with your sublimation?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So I've saved about 15, maybe 30 different color profiles doing all these tests. Like I still have the test sheets. I was printing hundreds of these test sheets to check my printer colors, and the same thing kept happening. Like all of these are supposed to be red. All of those reds are very, very orange.
Yeah.
So I just kept doing it until I was blue in the face and got semi close to a decent thing for my customer. Like she didn't return the product and the party's tomorrow, but I'm still not happy because it's not, the color was supposed to be a cherry red.
Yeah.
And it was more like a muted orangey red, but not super orangey, but orangey.
And Pam is letting you know, Deborah, stop feeding the little fuzzies after midnight and don't get them wet.
Aw.
No gremlins for you.
But we call them all George.
And you pat them and you love them and you care for them and you smooch them.
And I will call them my own.
Yes. Okay. Why is that on the inside? That's so rotten.
Oh, I was gonna tell Melissa though, so I can tell you now if you're listening. But I was going to actually make a tumbler with the princess singing too.
That'll be cute.
Yeah. So what was it? Oh yeah, last night as I was going to bed, I was designing it in my head. I'm like, okay, if I made a tumbler, what it would look like? Because I just got these shimmer tumblers in, and they make like pretty much any like any design just gorgeous. all the ones I made so far, like been just wow.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I like that much better.
Oh yeah, that's better. I agree.
But I got fingerprints on it, so I got to do something. Gosh darn it.
Drench it.
Melissa K says, I'm bummed I missed the sign up for today. That's all right. Towards the end of the month, we're going to have a private Zoom. There's no sign up. I will just post a link, and anybody that wants to can join. But you just got to be in our Facebook group so you can get the link. So yeah, I got that one to look forward to. All of our crafty Zoomers. Yes, Stampers Anonymous has a huge booth. Well, they had a huge booth last year at Stamp Away. And I'm excited because I'm hoping to buy some things at the Stamp Away booth. And the last time, that's when they came out with the Halloween spray box that came with the Halloween colors in the little spritzers. So it'll be nice to see if they come out with something. What's the Facebook group? Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends. Let me go grab a link for you if you're interested. Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends.
Okay, big guy.
We do have a couple of rules for you to look at for the Facebook group. They're not terrible, but you gotta agree to them before you join. And there it is. Still need to get a white acrylic pen for the Friday morning class. Pam, let me get that for you. I gotta get one too. White acrylic pen. I gotta check the classes and get my bin going. I have a box ready. Okay, yeah, definitely going away with that. Oh, that's good. Look at that. I gotta get me a box going for Stamp Away. Well, I have the box going. It's a little box, but I might need to upgrade. Did you add the must send chocolate to Pam rule? No, not yet, Pam. Did not insert that rule. Okay, that will be in there. And I'm going to do a lighter blue this time. I think I had way too much blue on it last time. So we're not even going to add any ink to the brush. We're just going to lightly add in some blue. Kind of cover my fingerprints, maybe.
Elizabeth,
Lisa, on her live this morning, I think she made her card without any fingerprints, and I don't know that I've ever seen her do that.
Elizabeth, do you see what I have here?
That's a beautiful skull is what you have there. I love that.
You want a piece of it? I have on a roll.
Oh, where did you get that?
Michael's. Long time ago. This is 9 inches wide.
Wow.
Ow.
And well, if the skull, if you have an even piece of it, so if I go from the middle of this head down there to up here, well, it'll be 10.5 inches.
Yeah, that's awesome. He would make a great little handbag.
Oh, do you want two skulls?
Can I have two? That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. She was talking about Lisa from Rubber King Stamps. I don't know who was.
I was talking about Lisa Yang from Local King Rubber Stamps this morning on her
Okay.
live.
Oh, not getting the fingerprints?
Yep.
No. Sorry. I wasn't listening very good.
Does anybody else like this skull and would like some?
Cool, but I really wouldn't have anything to use it on. Oops.
Yeah, I was watching Tim's, well, a little bit of his release. I missed most of it. I caught the tail end of it where he was stamping on a stamp with a stamp before stamping. And I'm like, why have I never tried that? So that's something I want to try.
Say that again.
Okay, so he had a beautiful, his big sentiment stamps, you know, the Halloween ones.
Okay.
Big sentiment stamp. He put the oxide color down, and then he had his new bubbles background stamp that he did with a distress color, and then he stamped the two stamps together, and this picked up the color from the bubbles, and so when he stamped the letters down, it had the orange oxide and the bubble texture in it.
Okay.
So it was all texturized, but yeah, he stamped the stamps together and then stamped them down.
Now I understand.
Kiss stamping. Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Kiss stamping.
yes. That's from
Kissing technique. Where?
Booten.
I didn't hear that. You kind of glitched.
Vicky Booten.
Vicky Booten. I've never even heard of this.
She says, kiss your paper like Granny, not the rock.
And then Pam says, I don't think Dawn is still here, but I'm guessing she would like a skull.
Okay.
Dawn might want one. Yeah.
I love Halloween. Love it.
I do too. But I like this. But I do feel it needs a little bit of texture. Maybe very lightly this time and not too heavy-handed. We're just gonna brush some more of that, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm happy with that now. Okay,
Nice.
I like it. And then this one is just gonna stay blue or square because it's going on the inside. Just gonna add some blue in there.
Okay, I had a piece of paper. Maybe it's a living room. Because I had a piece of paper written down the names for these things, these humongous paper clips.
Okay.
Now I don't know. I do not.
Now what's wrong?
Boogers!
What?
Apparently, my typing sucks. So I capitalized the C in cancer and then all of the no because we wanted the no to stand out. But then I also capitalized with.
The W. Oh.
Why? Like, why would I capitalize the W and nothing else?
Well, it's an artistic boo-boo.
Yes, it's gonna stay that way because I really like
That's
that way.
okay.
It's whimsical.
Exactly.
And what kills is I know he's the person that is going to notice that because he always catches all of us with our bad spelling, typos. And it's like, oh man, yeah. So that'll be funny. I'll say, yep, I put that in there just for you. Just so you can find that. Oh my goodness. But yeah, okay, I do like that. And I like that. That's, yeah. Let's the house kicking. I didn't even double check my spelling on that. Is apparently spelled right.
That's right.
APPARENTLY. Cancer had no idea who it was dealing with. Yay. Let's see. Ass kicking begin. Yes. Okay. Swear word. Yeah, that's a lot of swear words right there. Gosh darn it. Pam is laughing at you, Kim.
Why?
Probably what you told me. I don't know.
Oh,
She just says Kim and then she put a lot of laughy faces.
oh.
So you said something funny.
Oh, whimsical. That was the word of the day when we were doing the craft and create thing, is that when things didn't line up, it was one of the stamps was whimsical. But so then we started calling everything that didn't match up whimsical.
Whimsical. That is funny. It works. Whimsical. Yes, Pam is right, and I know that too. She says, when checking spelling, read the sentence backwards, because forwards, your brain will skip over things, because it can just fix it for you.
Yeah. I wish people would read their emails before they send them.
Try
Because
to.
sometimes sometimes I'm like, I'll send it back and say, what? I mean, I think I might know what they're saying, but I'm not exactly sure.
I used to read and write backwards when I was younger in elementary school.
I used to read backwards.
I used to read and write backwards all the time when I was in elementary school. I was dyslexia.
Oh, okay.
Crazy.
So you weren't doing it on purpose.
No. It's not stamping to my liking. Like a darker purple.
And I kept saying in our private chat that I am not whimsical.
Yeah. Yes, Pam is definitely not whimsical. She wants things to make sense.
Cool. Got little tire treads, little dirt. I think it looks fabulous. Now I just got to figure out what to put in there and then mail it out. Oops. Sorry, Minky Poo. Ooh, you were like cooking, weren't you? Ooh. Bethany is still on mute while she's doing her coloring. That's a
good
lovely.
because my daughter is in the bathroom and talking about volcanoes. So didn't think you wanted to listen to her talk about volcanoes while she went potty.
It might be interesting and good knowledge. You never know. That's a really pretty stamp, Crystal.
Thank you. I got this in my big luscious gift of stuff I got last weekend too.
Danny, you want to sing the night?
Awesome sauce. Okay, so that is done. I'm gonna go throw these in my other bin.
I thought this was a hollow stamp, but it's not. It's all solid.
Yep, that's yours. You want to sing the night?
It'd probably make a really nice embossed, like an embossed resist.
Yeah, I probably could emboss it.
But it is a very beautiful stamp.
It is.
I got a card in the mail. It barely made it. I did not do this. This is how it came. There's enough postage on here for them to hand cancel this. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to send it through the mail. I mean, yeah. We'll be seeing the contents on Monday. But hi there, Crystal. Where did you get your stamp again, and what is it exactly?
It's from Simon Says Stamps. And I posted a video last Sunday when I got all this stuff. My husband surprised me on Sunday with a gazillion stamps and die sets and cardstock and gems and everything. I mean, a lot of stuff.
Coolness.
This gal in Arvada, I guess, was downsizing, and yeah, she downsized all right.
No volcanoes.
Yep, that was a lot of downsizing.
And this was actually from 2016.
So that's okay. So you were gifted that. So it's
Yeah.
possible they may not have that, but it was a Simon Says stamp.
Yeah, it's called the Elizabeth background. Hey, it's got your name on it, Elizabeth.
Hey, what are you doing with it? It's mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's got your name on it. It's called Elizabeth background.
That's too funny. I knew I liked it for a reason.
No wonder.
Right?
And I made it purple. I'll have to make some more of these. I like this stamp set too. Just trying to think. Oh, maybe I can do green in the between.
This one's got to go. Did I put a thingy in the thingy? No, I did not. That's the light. I need to plug that. So it doesn't work. Nope. Okay. What's Kim working on? Where did Deborah go? You know, I'm really bad. I don't know where Deborah went.
What I am working on is I have been trying to find some kind of storage for my Copic markers. And I've been seeing all these different things, but I can't find something that's just a plain, clear thing that I can just stick my markers in. So I watched a YouTube the other day, and they were using these boxes and taping them together. So that is what I'm doing, is I am making these boxes, and I'm going to make a holder for them. Because I couldn't find anything.
Spectrum Noir should have, well, it, are you, well, ugh. So when I got mine, Spectrum Noir has these trays. They have black and they have clear, and they come like 6 in a thing. I think 5 or 6 trays per thing, and they stack on each other in multiple ways. You can stack them one back so they step out, or you can stack them straight. And I have mine, the bottom like 3 are stepped out, and then the rest are stacked straight on them, so I can get at the bottom ones a little bit easier. And then they have side ones so that you can even take the 2 trays, and if you wanted to, you could connect them on either side of each other.
What I was trying to find is something that did not have slots. I didn't want slots for the markers. I wanted
Gotcha.
them to be able to just sit on top of each other, like all the one color range, you know. And
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a slaughter.
yeah, and so or you know, or like the things that you can carry where you've got to stick them inside the little things that hold them really tight, which is great when you're traveling, but not when you're trying to use them.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing until I find what I want. This is going to be my storage.
Here you go. It's just that in there. Put that in there. Add another item. What's going on here? Got the stack of stuff. Let's do something with the stack of stuff. Oh, this one's got to get put away.
But before that, I was taking all those markers I had, my Copics, and determining which ones like needed some refills. Only one of the ones that I got from that guy needs a refill. I thought more, and then which ones needed some nibs. And so it actually wasn't too bad. There was just a couple of them that were, the nibs were really dirty, and I just couldn't scribble them clean, and they were kind of floppy. So, and I didn't want floppy nibs. So I did that too, and it just determined which ones I had duplicates of.
No one wants floppy nibs ever.
I'm gonna get some bullet nibs because I'll never use the chisel. I mean, well, I'll use it simply because I have it, and I don't want to just not use it, but basically I would never really use a chisel nib.
I use it for big areas. Like if I'm doing a coffee cup, that's when the chisel comes out to cover the more area. But other than that, yeah, I don't use them either. And Pam agrees, nobody wants floppy nibs. See, Sherry says I use clear wine bottle holders to put my gel pens in.
Now a wine rack would be great. You know, if I could find something like that was reasonable, I would probably do something like that. But I figure until then, this will work. And plus, this is free.
Yeah, free is always good.
And it's recycling. And that's always good.
I use the chisel tip for texture when I do like flowers. Because you can get a weird flicking texture if you use the fatter tip. So I do.
What was
use
that,
it when
Bethany?
I use so like when I'm doing texture in flowers, like I'll use the fatter tip for the bigger flowers to
Oh,
get
okay.
texture. Because then like I feel like the brush tip ends up blending too quickly, but the chisel tip gives a harsher line when you're doing that flicking motion for
Mm-hmm.
those textures, and it ends up, working out really well.
Yeah.
Oh, I've embraced it.
You've embraced the chisel?
I also had to roll like
Scattered.
100 something flowers last weekend, so yeah,
Oh,
I embrace it.
yes, I think I would embrace it for that too.
Wish I knew what I did. It's really close. I think we're just gonna call it close enough. Okay, quit digging into the stencil, Dorcas. No digging. Debbie J.
Oh, hello, Debbie J.
Hi, Debbie J.
Debbie,
Wait, I thought Debbie J was one of my moderators. Why is she not blue anymore?
Get booted off.
I don't know. Weren't you a moderator?
She
Debbie J.
was.
She was. Yes, I'm a Dorcas. But
She needs to craft with us.
yep, she never signs up though.
she probably wants to give everybody else a chance because she has her own channel. Or she just doesn't want to spend time with us online together.
I don't
That's
know.
probably what it is.
Oh, I just lunar pasted myself, I think.
Like in your face or your hand or. How did you lunar paste yourself, Elizabeth?
I slapped myself with the thingy,
Oh,
the spatula. Yeah. But I can't see because my chest sticks out too much. And I'm not pulling up my shirt to find out. I don't know.
you're funny.
There she is.
Yay. She's back.
Sorry, I just changed. Okay. Sherry D, I have used the I have painted my nails a couple of times with the lunar paste. It peels off. It's really cool, but it peels off. It only lasts about a day.
Thank you.
Yeah, and Pam's got a good point there. I have accidentally muted people. I have accidentally put people in timeout. Yeah, I accidentally do a lot of stuff. And
Why don't you think I like you, Debbie?
yeah,
You just
Debbie,
think I like her.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it for whatever reason, even if you put a clear coat over it, it doesn't grab, it doesn't stick to non-porous surfaces. So even if I did a which I have, I've done a clear coat, the paste, and then a clear coat over it, and it like peels perfectly. It's like, oh yes, here's your nail. It's kind of,
Cool,
but it's pretty when it's on there. Just like that. I'm just going to trim that little end up. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I love that. Let that dry and then make a card with that later. Well, this is out. What else do I got? Let's see what I have. And it just doesn't want to fill.
Well, thank you, Gloria.
Whoop, woohoo. Stenciling over, stenciling. Now it's time for cleanup. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yes, Little Bit says, I got my first layering stencil. I have to say I love them and will be buying more, right? I have Pink Fresh, and then I have one by Simon Hurley that I keep forgetting that I have. Somebody reminded me the other day of it. I forgot I had it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I like the layering stencils because I don't care for my coloring, but after I'm done with them, it's like, wow, I rock.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna let that guy dry over there. Clean up. Clean up. I need a clean up sheet. I thought I had a piece of black that needed more stuff on it. Yes, I do. It's right here. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that too. Oh, I like that. Set you aside. Okay. Ooh, let's add some color to this one. Here you. Oh, that's green, shimmery, or whatever. Oh, this is one of the mica spray ones. Quit leaning on that, Elizabeth. Get this nice and moving. Yeah.
We lost somebody. What happened to Deborah?
I text her. I'm not sure what happened. So either her phone died or her internet died, or hopefully she did not die.
And Janine. Oh no, Janine went to watch The Boys. That's right.
Yep. Woo-hoo-hoo, look at that.
Is that your cleanup?
Yeah. So
Nice cleanup.
the panel itself was one of the mica sprays where I just sprayed the whole page down as a sample, and then I just cleaned up some of that blue, and it almost looks like an egg, like an egg.
Does.
So yeah, I like that one. That one's gonna go over there and dry. I need to make more room for drying.
Oh, did you see that? I think it was on your Facebook page that somebody who posted something that was like marshmallows and
Yes, T posted that.
oh my word, that looks so good.
It looks so real. I was like, what? And Pam's like, yeah. She didn't want to detract from the flavor of her eggies. Add some blue into this purple messy cleanup that I had. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oops. Drag my table, my glass mat off the table. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's dirty. Look at that. There's a chunky too. Kim is making storage for her Copics, not her copies. Her copies. Oh yeah. Very grungy. And if you do clean up with thicker paper, like watercolor paper, mixed media paper, you can really pile on the goodness. Look at me not making a new, but adding to stuff I already got. Yay me. Oh yeah.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Yeah. I need to clean this off. Let's clean that off on here. Scrubber. I need a scrubber. Yeah, washi tape is sticking to me. let that set too long. It a little too dry on there, but still made some bubbles. Oh my goodness, look at it. Isn't that pretty? Yeah.
Oops, I went outside the lines.
Oh, well, then that would qualify for the
I know,
that, wouldn't it?
I know. That would qualify, wouldn't it? Outside the lines. Wow, I think I just did green overhaul, green and purple. But hey, that looks kind of cool.
If I go outside the lines and it's like a lot on a specific area, I just go outside the lines everywhere.
Oh, mine is just a teensy tiny little bit.
Oh yeah,
Not
then
too
don't worry
noticeable.
about those.
Not too noticeable.
That's like me with doing things crooked. I just put things on extremely crooked so it looks like I did it on purpose.
That's
Yeah.
Because I
right.
really have a hard time lining things up straight.
Yeah, that's a problem with, I think everybody encounters that problem. That's why there's so many tools and stuff out there and ideas to help people line up, like using your Misty or your scoreboard.
I have a hard time cutting straight. I don't fork straight.
All right. That's clean. Can't say that about my desk though.
Well, that one spot's clean though.
Yeah, the desk behind me is pretty darn clean compared to earlier today. It was a heaping hot mess. Where the sewing machine and the Cricut art was a heaping hot mess, but that's pretty clean today. So I can actually go sit over there and do some heat pressing, sewing, cricketing, anything I need to do over there. Big Mama Mink, she's sitting over there ready to use. So
have you kept your area pretty organized, Elizabeth, from your debut of
yeah,
cleaning it up?
for the most part, I just, when I'm working on stuff, instead of putting it away right away, I pile it up and then put it away like a week or two later.
Ah,
But I've cleaned up a lot of the floor space, gotten rid of a lot of stuff that was on the floor, found some new homes for it. I do have a few piles that I need to rethink. Most of it is like my scrapbooking stuff that I need to get back into that and get that done. Otherwise, my kids will be burying me and dealing with the same problem I am. Like my mom left me all this stuff and I've done nothing with it. But yeah. So I need to get through those bins and stuff and start working on all of that. But yeah, everything has a home for the most part. I mean, I'm just lazy and don't put my stuff away right away. Which I need to quit doing that.
this one crafter who has her, I get scrapbook with me. They had a water issue, and so her house is all torn up. But she was saying, "Oh well, don't look at the clothes over there on the couch. They're clean. They just haven't been put away yet." And I put on there, "You mean you're supposed to fold them and put away? We just go out to the couch and get
Right? Yep. If I didn't have dogs and kitties that slept on clean piles of clothes, that's where my clothes would be, is in a pile on the couch. I actually have to put those away. Charity. Oh, we have a Facebook joiner. Do, 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 do.
One time, I very rarely post things on Facebook because I'm sure people don't want to know what I'm eating or everything I'm doing.
You'd
But
be
I was very
surprised.
I was very proud of myself. So I posted, for the first time in years, every piece of clothing is washed, dried, folded, and put away. And somebody else posted, I do that each week. And it's like, it's like, well, you obviously don't have a life.
Yep. Yeah.
It's like, I don't. And so I'm very proud of myself.
It's an accomplishment and it should be bragged about.
Mhm.
And good for them that they can get it done every week. I'm like, I'm lucky if I get out of bed every week. It's the most, yes, a little bit. It was you. I approved you. And I thought I was going to say something, but
Okay.
not. Let me put this stuff away while I think on what I'm going to do next. Think on, think on, think on.
Those are our impressions.
Just why? What would you do that? Quit touching stuff. I was like, oh, is this dry? No, it was not dry. Just stuck my finger in the lunar paste.
Whoops.
All right, though. I'm okay.
I think I'm gonna do that one.
This one is mostly dry. Do some of these stencils I have out. Not that one, though. Ooh, this one. We're gonna accentuate the blue. Been kind of a blue kind of day, and I need some AC again.
This one. Ooh,
Accentuate the purple.
Wow, Debbie's been accomplished today with a 12-mile bike ride. That makes me
Nice.
tired just thinking about it.
All right. He's like passing out. I'm breathing hard.
I can't make 2 miles. I don't know about 12.
Can't even make it down the block.
The last time my husband and I tried to really do something together, like athletic wise, he was on his rollerblades, I was on my bike, and I still couldn't keep up. And but when he goes out and does things, he does it to get the max exercise out of it. The first time we went rollerblading together, we held hands, and I would just move my feet occasionally. It's because he was towing me.
Funny. Do 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 do. I need my gray. I need the woof woof
Look,
woof. Okay, woof is not dark enough. Okay, I gotta go darker. Gotta go darker. It's all right. It's all right.
You can handle it.
go brown. See if grr is dark enough.
I know.
There we go. Oh, I like that. That's all right. Let's see. Pam says, my big accomplishment was putting all the different cardstock colors away I was gifted in storage bags. Yay.
That is a big accomplishment.
Debbie J says her old writing schedule was 22 miles. She's trying to get back into the rhythm of things to get back up to that. $50 miles. I can't even imagine.
And Little Bit was attacking her craft room organization. That's always a big chore, because the worst part of it is then finding things. If you don't label it right away, I don't label mine right away because I'm not sure that it's going to stay in at home. So now
Right.
I've started putting sticky notes on the drawer to find my stuff.
Okay, where is that?
That's fine. Daddy's at his friend's house. Fine.
Oh, your dogs are concerned because their dad's not home?
Yeah, he's only 2 doors down.
Yeah, my dog especially hates it when my husband is 2 doors down, because he thinks he needs to be there with it.
Oh, that's hilarious. All the coffee in Colombia won't make me a morning person.
Mm.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, that's hilarious.
I don't like morning people. It's just like, there's nothing to smile about that much that early in the morning.
Well, they probably say that about us night owls. Like, why are you so chipper at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Well, I'm not that kind of night owl, but in the morning, I rarely am that chipper.
So true. Do not spill. Okay.
Stampy, Misty Stampies.
So are you getting excited about going to Stamp Away, Elizabeth?
And yes, absolutely. Oh, I put this in upside down. Gosh darn it.
I think planning for something like that's just almost as fun as doing it.
Right? Yes. I'm nervous though, because I always get nervous meeting new people, even though, I talk to them almost, weekly for sure.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I gotta meet these people in person. What are they gonna say? Like, one of my gaming friends, he's gonna be in Cleveland, and he's like, we should do lunch. I'm like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, instantly panic. I thought I was gonna die. I was like, do I actually want to meet this person? I don't know. I'm freaking out.
I know.
I
I completely understand.
Yeah. And he's like, you should go. And I'm like, I don't know. But I've known my gaming friends, and the one that's got cancer, he's one of them. I've known them for over 8 years now.
Oh, and you've never met them.
And I've never met them. And it's like,
So you know they're not some psycho, right?
I'm sorry, what?
You know they're not a psycho, right?
Right. Yes. That much I know. Some of them I am friends with on Facebook, you know, and they share family photos and stuff. And yeah, they're just,
Okay.
they're really good people. It's just, I'm like, me? You want to meet me? Like, what? I don't know if I can handle this.
Yeah, that's like this guy that I met for the Copics. I said, so where can we meet? He says, I can give you directions to my house. I said, he says, or I said, well, I'd rather meet in a public place. You know, you know, I'm by myself and I just prefer to meet in a public place. So we met in Walgreens parking lot.
Yeah, it happens. And Pam, you're such a sweetheart. She says, where did she say? We can always just chat via Facebook Messenger while we're there if it's uncomfortable. No, my anxiety gets the better of me. But once I apply myself and get into that situation, I do a nervous talk. Like now, I get nervous and I have a hard time zipping my trap. But I do good. It's the nerves. It's the nerves of it. It's like, I want to do it, but you know, it's the, I hope I do a good job. I hope they really like me in person. I hope I don't forget my deodorant. Like, make sure I don't forget my shampoo and all that stuff. You know, just some weird stuff. But like, I was nervous to meet Cheryl Savato. She's one of our subbies too. And driving down there, I'm like, oh my goodness. But as soon as I met her, you know, it like melts away. And so that's why it's weird that I'm so nervous, and because I know it's going to be fine. But then it's like, no, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. So yeah, but no, I'm going to meet you, Miss Pam, and the lovelies that are also going to be at Stamp Away.
Yeah. But I feel the same way. I mean, I feel the same way about going somewhere that I'm not, I haven't scoped it out yet. Like when I was going to meet that guy the other day, I had no clue. I mean, even though I Googled it and I asked somebody else to kind of give me directions there, and I was still freaked out because I didn't know where I was going.
Right. Yeah, I have no problems driving places as long as Google gets me there. You know, my hubby, he is not so lovely with the googly drive and all that stuff. And he had to follow. I drove the Penske and he followed with our pickup. And when we hit like Cincinnati up there, traffic was insane. And he's panicking. He got stuck going off to an exit. And I saw him exit. So I took the next exit. And I just pulled over and he's calling, freaking out. I'm like, it's okay, honey. Just Anthony is there. Have him open up Google Maps. And I told him where I was. And I says, now tell the thing to take you here. And then we got back on the road. But yeah, he likes consistency all the time in his driving. So yeah,
that's me too. I don't like to be late. It freaks me out to be late. I won't say panics me, but I'm agitated, very agitated if I think I'm going to be late.
Right. And for me, some things I prefer not to be late for, you know, appointments and stuff. So I always try to be 10 to 15 minutes early. And then other things, I'm like, if I'm late, I'm late. Mm-hmm. Like, you know, I'm not going to kill myself to get there. So it's weird. I'm like, yeah, I can be both ways about that. And let's see. Oops, no, don't go to the channel. Okay. Sherry D says, I'm shy in person. Yeah, I get loud in person.
Yeah.
Pam is having fun having a lot of fun putting together goodie bags for Stamp Away.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's good.
Little Bit says, I like the internet because I can talk to other crafters. She doesn't have any friends nearby that craft. You'd be surprised. Ask the crafters, because Little Bit says she is in Virginia. Did I read that? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I read that. Yes, Virginia. You
So
might
where's
find a crafter
Bristol?
there somewhere.
Where's Bristol in relation to Leesburg?
I don't know.
That's what I'm gonna ask her, see if she responds. Because I used to live in Leesburg. That's why I'm asking. So I'm trying to figure out, because I know people who are crafty in Leesburg, so could send them her way.
Cool. Little Bit says she's in Staten, Staunton. Stoughton State. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a. Yeah.
It's not ringing a bell for me.
Sherry D says, I was in Tazewell County, not far from Bluefield, VA, and Bristol, VA, about halfway between the two. And then a Little Bit says, I used to live in Amherst and then Nelson and now Staunton. Okay, why is that not stamping right there? That N, I don't know, that's so weird.
So a little bit, she did say that her dad grew up in Leesburg. So I actually only lived there a little bit over a year, because I've only ever lived in Wisconsin, except for then. But fun story, my husband and I started dating after I think I was living in Virginia about 9 or 10 months. And we started dating, and basically he brought me back to Wisconsin.
That's funny.
But I had all intentions of staying in Virginia as long as I could. Whoops.
Yeah, well, that year was as long as you could.
I guess so. But it's funny because I'm like the traveler out of the two of us. And yeah, he says he wants to travel, but he just doesn't travel well. At least not with children or pregnant women.
That's too funny. Like, I want to go,
Yeah.
but not now.
Yeah. The heart is there, but the follow through is a little lacking there.
It's too funny.
I think he travels so infrequently so that like the intensity of getting from point A to point B and having everything go wrong, it kind of like throws him off.
Yeah.
And I just have to keep telling him, nope, just expect everything is going to go wrong. Like,
Yep.
That's just how life works. Like, it's legitly a thing.
Debbie J says she's guilty, or she feels guilty if she's late for anything. Meh.
Well, I feel guilty, but it doesn't stop me.
Little Bit will be visiting NC, North Carolina, I'm assuming, to visit the zoo.
Mm.
Time for another drinking spot for DD. BB, you used to live in Leesburg? ? My dad grew up there. Says a Little Bit. And a Little Bit says, next year we're taking the family on a road trip across the country. If everything goes well, I will keep my fingers crossed for you that everything does go well. That would be nice.
Yeah, I could do a road trip again. The last few road trips have been for funerals, so I need one that's not for a funeral.
Our biggest road trip was from Washington to Ohio when we moved.
Oh
We
my
stopped
gosh.
at a couple of places along the way,
Mhm.
but nothing like Well, we went to Mount Rushmore, but it was so overcast and cloudy. We just kept on driving.
Aw,
I'm like, we won't be able to see nothing.
right.
We went on the ultimate road trip, and it was, we were in a 24-foot camper. We were gone from our home for about two and a half to 3 months. The first place we hit coming from Alaska is we went to French Lick, Indiana, and we went to all these different states. And it probably would have been enjoyable if we hadn't been such a newly blended family, because they'd only been together for probably 3 years. And and there was 7 kids and 2 adults in that camper.
Wow.
So I lovingly call it the trip from hell.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, what was my mother thinking?
Would that be inappropriate? Hope is never lost for a Uvalde card.
No, I wouldn't think so.
That's pretty good.
Debbie J says we need a beachy road trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go to the beach.
That
My
would be
gaming
fun.
friends have been posting beach pictures. I'm like, I want to go to a beach.
We
Like
should
that or
all
just
go on a
food.
crafty beach trip, like go crafting somewhere.
Yeah, no, not me. If I'm gonna go to the beach, I'm gonna be floating in the water for days.
No,
Right.
not me.
They'll be
Uh-uh.
like, "Are you still alive?" I'm like, "Yes." Bring me something to drink. I'm good.
I'm afraid of the water. You can find me anywhere near
You're-
or near the water.
You're afraid of the water, Crystal?
Yes.
Did you almost like drown when you were young or something?
Okay, I'm going to tell you something. Well, I don't want to, if Pam is on here, I better not say it because I don't want to trigger anything.
Oh, okay. So you had a bad experience with water.
Yes. And I don't want to trigger anything.
Yeah, I could see that. So
So out of respect, I won't say anything.
yeah, so did you ever learn to swim before you had that bad
No,
experience?
because of that experience, I never learned how to swim. So I'm just not going to say anything.
Yeah, I am. I think in Alaska, of course, if you fall in the water here, I mean, it's not like you got much time anyway. If you're in the cold water, but I think that in Alaska, there's some places I think you should always make sure your kids learn how to swim,
Yeah.
because or like if you live somewhere where you have a pool or you're near a pool, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. I float. I don't know how to swim, but I know I float, so I never panic.
Oh, yeah, well, that's good. I didn't know how to swim. And my sister and brother-in-law, when we were at we would go swimming at the pool. And so they taught me to float on my back. Ooh, that's pretty, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
They taught me to float on my back and then taught me a little bit of
That's
swimming,
good.
but I could always, dog paddle and then turn over and
Mhm.
float on my back when I got tired.
Yep.
Wow.
But in school, they did teach us in grade school that we would go up to the high school once a week and we were taught how to swim. And then in high school, I took a water safety course, like how to get into a canoe if you're dumped in the water, if you're by yourself, how to get back into the canoe, how to if there's 2 people, how you would get in, both of you would get back in the canoe. How if you ended up in the water, how you would get your your clothes off and while you're treading water and then turn your pants into a flotation device.
Mm.
Oh, that's cool.
We had to dive into the water completely dry. We had to wear a button-up shirt. I'm not sure if it had to be long sleeve, but it had to be buttoned up. And we had to have jeans that you had to either unsnap or unzip or something.
Mm.
And then so you swam down, you swam back, and then you treaded water while you got your shirt off and then got your pants off and turned it into a flotation device.
Oh, wow.
I did not know your pants could be a flotation device.
Well, what you
Really?
do is you get them off, and jeans are terrible. Jeans are horrendously heavy.
Jeans? Like jeans?
Like blue jeans. Yeah, you jumped in the water completely dry and completely dressed.
Hmm.
So I had a long sleeve flannel shirt on, I think, and jeans. By the time I swam to the end, those pants were so long over my feet. But yeah, what you do is you get your pants off, you tie knots in the legs, and then you would just take it behind your back and flop it over and get air in it, and then hold it, and you can float on it until all the air goes out.
Hmm.
And then you would just keep doing that.
Huh.
Personally, I'm sure I would have drowned. And plus in Alaska, I don't think you would even get your clothes off.
Right?
Hypothermia would get you before anything else.
Oh.
But it was an interesting course.
Sounds really cool.
Mm-hmm.
The day after we did the canoe thing, because I didn't have the strength, the upper arm strength to be able to kick and get myself up over the edge of the canoe. So I kind of drug myself over it, and I bruised so easily. And I had this horrendous bruise all down my leg. I didn't want to dress out because I was so embarrassed. And I told the teacher why I didn't want to dress out. She says, well, is it, I mean, is there a sore? Is there something? I said, no, it's just horrible looking. So I still had to dress out. And it was like, oh, I was so embarrassed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Whoa, Gloria says, sorry, Debbie J. I already live very close to a beach and without sharks.
Right. Hey, I live 5 minutes from a beach too, and I'm there never. It's also very rarely warm anyways.
Pam says she has tentative plans to take swimming lessons this summer so that she will be more comfortable snorkeling on the cruise. How fun, Miss Pam.
Yes.
I can't even go on a cruise.
Snorkeling is a lot of fun. It's just you have to work on your coordination.
Mm-hmm.
And Willows has arrived. Hello, Miss Willows.
Hi, Willows.
Sherry D says, yeah, I was embarrassed at first to get a life jacket, but after I did it, other people went and got one too. Yep. Pam says, I had no trouble asking for a life jacket. Yeah.
What was she doing that she needed to get a life jacket?
Let me see. Sherry D. She says, Pam, I went on a cruise and I can't swim. I got a life jacket and still went snorkeling. So
Okay.
she did snorkeling too. I want to go snorkeling.
Right.
I would do that well because I float very, very well. I don't sink. I'm a definite floater.
You're a floaty, huh?
Yes, we joke about it. You know, I'll float out in the deep end. Like, I don't mind if I can't see the bottom. I'm like, yeah. And I giggle and I'm like, I am my own flotation device.
So if people were stuck, they should swim to you and use you as a flotation device.
Yeah, I've done that. My kid's life jacket came off and was being all weird, and he wasn't panicking, but he wasn't liking it. And I can move pretty good. I don't do it properly, but I can move through the water pretty good. And I get over to him and I'm like, just hang on to me. Don't squirm. Don't do anything. And I will paddle us back. And that's what I did. I paddled us back with the doggy paddle. So I just outlined the lunar paste in a white gel pen. And I like it.
That is nice.
I really like it. I just need something to hide this. I got some blotchies. I don't particularly like this straight line, so I might just add to it. Oh, Pam. Pam. Where's that card at, Pam? Did I actually put it away?
No.
I probably did. No, they're right here. Okay, so the other day I did these and we were talking about lunar pasting the edge, and I did this one. I lunar pasted the edge of the white cardstock.
Of the card base. Okay.
Yep, and since I made a mess, I purposely went back and covered my mess with more lunar paste on the inside.
So it would make it
Adorable,
more
yeah.
purposeful.
Yeah. So we've got this. I should have went down the center here with it too, so it was like a frame. Oh, never too late. Let me add.
No, never too late.
Do it.
Yep, it's going in. Just make sure that it's not too thick.
You know what I would like to do is I'd like to snuba, where it's like snorkel. It's like scuba diving, but you're not using compressed air, because I filled out a questionnaire because we were on a cruise one time and we were going to snorkel. We were going to scuba dive. So I filled out the questionnaire, and when it came to, it's like, do you have asthma? It's like, yeah. So then they asked me when I got there, because we'd already paid for the tour, and I got there and they said, well, when was the last time you used your inhaler? I said, this morning. They said, no. So they refunded my money on the thing, and they just gave me snorkeling gear so I could watch them down below. But so I can't do the compressed air. I tried it in a pool once, and the only reason I didn't panic was because I was on the pool top and I could stand up and take the regulator out of my mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of scary. It's good to know that if you have asthma, you can't go do that.
I asked my nephew, because he got master's. I mean, my husband's certified. He can dive on his own.
Yeah.
But my nephew, because he would go over to Hawaii and spend a long time over there. So he was master certified where he could take people out. And I said, Izzy, how is it that you can? I said, you have asthma. He says, I didn't mark it down.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not good.
And he has cough-induced asthma, so it's not like mine. It's a little different, but
Yeah.
it's like, how? He's like, I didn't mark down that I had.
Oh no.
He bypassed that step.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oh. Sherry D says she loves the dolphins, stingrays. She loves the dolphins, but the stingrays would make her nervous.
I think they would, me too.
Debbie J went on a snorkeling on a cruise, and they saw a shipwreck. How fun is that?
Creepy. Is that one that was televised? That one ship captain that got in trouble for Debbie J?
I'm sure, I would think it would be an old shipwreck that they would go
Yeah, I was
snorkel at,
thinking that too.
not a new one. That would be creepy. I'd be like, I don't want to go see something that's new.
Right. The ghosts have not had time to settle.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. And I did slippery when wet on black for this one. So pretty. So pretty. So pretty. And then this one was the cleanup. That was so pretty. And then this one, after it dried, is shimmery. So this one is ready to go on a card front. This one is ready to go on a card front. These are ready. And that one, oh, I got this one over there. Got all these parts everywhere. Put those there. So I got my happy mail. Got my happy mail.
I got happy mail from Miss Debbie J today, and she got happy mail from me today too. How cool is that?
Ooh. It's like a
So were you
swap.
mutually happy?
We both got happy mail from each other today. Gray, 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 gray. Gotta give these old ladies gray hair because they're old and ancient, and this lady is really got some wrinkles in her face.
That's your Mrs. Frankie, isn't it?
Yep,
Elizabeth?
yep. Yeah, she came out, I don't know, she came out of the drawer at some point and she's not made it back, but I'm just kind of, since I have the stuff out, I was like, well, maybe I should try and put it on. I don't know.
Okay, so here's my end result for right now.
Wow, not bad.
It'll do.
Mhm.
Yeah, there you go. Recycling.
Yahoo.
One thing nice about it too is when I want to use it, I can just turn it right side up and look at my things, and then I can lay it back down. So I feel like I accomplished something.
You did. You definitely did.
Or that kind of crooked. See if I can't straighten that out. I don't like that. Definitely kind of creepy looking.
I hope you're not going to send that to Uvalde.
No, this one would go in the Halloween pile.
Okay. And so you might creep the kids out.
Yeah. Although I don't know. I'm like, do I like it being like you can only see little bits, like there's her eye and her necklace. It's not very clear on this side, but this side is more vibrant because that's where I put whatever I was using. And then the other side, I don't know. I kind of like this too. Like I could even put something else creepy
Yes,
with
it
it.
depends on what kind of look you're looking for.
Yeah. I love this though. This right here, I don't know. I just love that. That right there. And it's not because it's green. Well, maybe it
Oh,
is.
Little
Maybe.
bit.
Maybe a little bit. I don't know.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge. But I'm liking this grungy. Let me see. Maybe I need a little something. Ooh, I know. What is that brand? Visible Image. Visible Image has a chest plate. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, very, very. Could I stamp that and then white emboss it? Would that work? Or gold? Ooh, gold embossing.
Ooh, gold would look cute.
Yeah.
Or whatever you think looks best.
I'm thinking gold, because if I use this piece of this cleanup, it's got so many colors that it's kind of coppery, goldeny.
you're gonna
Yeah.
put a skeleton on it too?
Yeah, I'm thinking, because it just hides all of that. So I'm thinking if I hide it even more and then we just get that creepy eye.
It'll look like it was done on purpose.
Yeah. And they
Okay.
won't know that I had no clue what I was doing.
Do we ever?
Okay, so we need to get some stamping powder. Okay. So, and I'm not gonna clean it, so I don't mind if there's ink everywhere, but I think I need to make sure this stays put. So when I heat emboss it or go to stamp it, it stays put. So how do I glue this down? Double stick tape. Sounds good. Gloria says, cool, Kim. I think she was complimenting your pen containers.
By recycling.
Yeah. I think that'll be enough. I mean, it's just a card front. Sherry D says she needs to make more cards for Uvalde. I do too. I need to go through
I'm
my
working on
stuff
right
too.
now. I love this little puppy, this special delivery puppy. So that's what I've been coloring. That's what I'm trying to color.
Nice.
Oh, hi, TR. Whew. Sorry, I was in the middle of the.
You are?
Hi, Auntie.
Yes, we're all trying to craft. Ms. Kim made some pretty cool pin storage, and Crystal's making some, it looks like a little grumpy. I need to see this closer. What are we? Oh, yep, it's like a grumpy Grammy with her coffee and slippers.
Making a birthday
Yes.
card for one of the gals in my family who is kind of old and decrepit. No.
I feel old and decrepit sometimes.
Is that art impressions? Is that,
Yes,
yeah.
I was given a bunch of these too. I had to laugh. Oh my gosh, when I was doing that video last
Yes,
Sunday,
Yeah, you seem to be pretty tickled.
it was too hilarious. Yeah, I couldn't believe she got rid of all, and some of these things she's never used. It's like, you never used any of this stuff, really? Wow.
Yeah, I want to go through all of my stuff and make sure that everything I've owned has been used a bit. I don't
Yeah.
want to go out of this world thinking I spent all that money and I didn't even use it. Like all the paper, like my goal is to cut into every piece of paper I own one of these days. Just be like, I used it.
Well, at least the stuff that you like purposely went out and bought and was like, this is the cutest thing ever and I have to have it. That you have to use, like have to.
Yeah, when I first started scrapbooking, that's how I shopped. Oh, that's so
Oh, yeah.
cute. And so I
Mhm.
have drawers of stickers that are just
Yep.
yeah, what was I thinking?
I have not touched my stickers. The girls are probably going to end up using them all because I haven't touched my stickers in probably a year at least, if
Right.
not longer. Like I think the last people to use my stickers was actually a card class I taught,
Oh, wow.
and they wanted stickers, and so I brought out the stickers, and then I started getting like pains of like, oh my god, they're using all of my stickers. Oh my god, why don't I use them? It was kind of torture actually.
Right.
Just because there were a few kids who were going a little overboard on the stickers, and I'm like, oh my god, don't think about it. Don't think about it. They're just
Yep.
kids. They
This
don't
too
know that
shall
18
pass.
stickers on a card front is a little much.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Pam, we'll chatty chat on a messenger, and I'll show you the stuff that it might just need to go in the garbage. It's like
Oh, no.
it's old. I don't even think anybody would be interested in that stuff anymore.
You could slap some glue on it and paint it. Like repaint it to what you need it to be.
Oh no, I'm talking about she says I could bring some of the stuff that I don't want anymore to stamp away
Oh,
for
I-
giveaways and stuff, but
I see.
some of those stickers are so old.
Oh yeah, I had to dump my stickers. They wouldn't even come off of the paper.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so we'll have to chatty chat. Stamp Away is a stamp convention that yeah. And I'm going. I'm gonna go meet Pam. Try and get the link copied here. Hey, it didn't copy like it was supposed to.
Oh, rude.
Here it goes. Bethany. She says if it wasn't birthday weekend, I'd probably be going. I think
Well-
it's the first weekend in August every year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Unless it's like the second or third, I'm probably not going to be able to go.
Yeah.
Because my daughter, well, my middle, she was born 2 days before my birthday. So it's kind of double birthday weekend. So
Oh yeah.
yeah. I mean, her birthday is the 8th, mine's the 10th. So it's not, it could easily fall on a different weekend. But
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. This one is the 4th, 5th, and 6th, or the 5th and 6th, or something like that.
Yeah. Which I think is the only weekend my dad is home and not working. So I think that's going to be birthday party weekend. So I think.
Or you could always tell them that's what you want to do for your birthday.
Yeah, I could. Usually I convince someone to get me a year's worth of like a subscription to somebody or
Oh,
someplace.
cool.
The only thing is, this year I want toys. I want the really expensive toys. Like I want a scan and cut.
Oh,
Who doesn't? Oh, sorry, you guys. I accidentally left poor Crystal on the spotlight. She's been
Yeah.
entertaining us
Whoops.
all night here. No.
Where's
What?
Pam?
Oh,
Pam
yeah. I
usually
guess
catches
I am in the
that.
Spotlight. Oh, dear.
Yeah, and then I also
Yeah.
desperately need a better heat press because my heat press is okay. I just have to struggle some days. So, and this week I'm making 100 of the same thing with my heat press, and I know I'm gonna be frustrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the one I got off of Amazon. I've only used it a
Yeah.
couple of times though. Are they supposed to shake? Like
Not-
this one vibrates when you turn it on and it set the timer. It like vibrates.
I don't think they are supposed to. I would it sounds like you might have a short that it's reacting to.
I don't know.
'Cause
I'll
mine
have
definitely does not vibrate.
I'll have to
Maybe look-
email them because yeah, it's not like a huge thing, but you turn it on and it, I don't know if it's like the vibration adds more pressure to the area or what, but yeah, it vibrates.
Yeah, because when you're doing like especially sublimation stuff, like that moves your print unless you have it taped down really, really well,
Yeah.
which I generally don't, but you know, that's just because I know my limits.
Right.
I cannot be taping for 5 hours. It's just
Right.
not happening. Now I've gotten my tumblers down to, I think, let's see, so I can't do math right now. What's 6 plus 6? 12. So I use 13 pieces of tape per each tumbler.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And then my little bands. So I do the very minimal amount of taping, and then I have that wheel that pre-cuts everything for me. So
Well, that's cool.
yeah, there's only one piece of tape, and that's my seam tape that I individually cut per seam.
Cool. I'm gonna go put this away before I forget. Yeah, I definitely like this one.
Yeah. Nice.
there's just some things I don't want to know about because I don't want them. I don't want to want them.
Right?
Oh yeah.
I understand that one.
Yep. There's a few of those things that I like. Okay, I will not go shop at scrapbook.com because I know that I will want all the things and it'll become an addiction. So I just don't. I look occasionally at a sale, but I do not buy from there because I just know I won't be able to stop.
Yeah.
Did you know scrapbook.com does allow you, they do send out text to offer you free items, and you don't
Mhm.
have to buy stuff to get free items?
Oh, I didn't know that part. I just know that occasionally I get a text of like a sale.
So I just got a stamp set from from scrapbook.com and a thing of 40 sheets of glitter paper
Mhm.
of 8.5 by 3.5 for slimline cards of glitter paper.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Actually,
have to
might
pay
still be
$50 million in postage.
Yeah. Poor Kim.
right.
Do you know what? What gets me though is that not every place does that.
Right.
It's scrapbook.com is one, but not every place will do that. I mean,
Well,
Simon Says Stamp and most of the other stores, I mean, the postage is very reasonable.
Mhm.
So and it used to be that if I ordered, I wouldn't order just one little thing from them because I'd be paying like for a small item, I'd be paying like $5 and $10 in postage. So I would just wait until I had like 6 or 7 things.
Yeah.
And so to make it worth it, but now even that doesn't work for me. So I have to really, really want something.
Well, 2 items and then $4.99 for shipping for 2 items is not that bad.
Well, when it's sponges, it is.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
like
Well-
the blenders, and it's the sponges.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I just
true.
so like I said, I used to wait until I had lots. So I don't know if it's just gone up with all the postage that's going up everywhere. In which case it is what it is, but
Yeah.
it's but yeah, they do have some nice things, which is why when I get the text, I delete it immediately.
I just
Good
got
for you.
my postage in the mail today from uspost.com and I got 5 books of stamps for $27.
They won't ship to Alaska anymore.
They don't?
Nope.
Really?
My mom used to get postage through there. And so then she tried to go through and just have it sent to her brother, but it had an issue. But
Alaska's part of the USA. Why won't they ship
it's
to
because
Alaska?
we're not part of the contiguous. It's just like the Copic markers. Dick Blick will not. They used to. They will not mail it to anywhere outside. Where it has to be airmail.
The
We're out-
continental, yeah.
That's
But,
ridiculous.
So there's a few places that do that, and which I don't understand because you can go to somewhere else and they will. So I don't understand that, but I tried it anyway because it took my order and it even gave me an order confirmation number, said it was going to charge my PayPal, and I kept waiting for a shipping confirmation. I didn't get a shipping confirmation, but I did get something that said, you still have things in your cart. And I'm thinking, I didn't think I left anything. So I go and I check my cart. There's nothing there.
Well,
So I checked my order status and it said canceled. And I'm like, no.
Hmm.
So, which is why I love Amazon Prime.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like them.
yeah, because Amazon's everywhere now?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that you can't get those shipped to Alaska because that just blows.
Yeah. But like I said, I found this guy and I'm getting him even cheaper. I'm not paying freight. So, and if I really wanted to, I think I could get some things off of Amazon, but I think I could only get them in the packs, in like the 12 or whatever packs. So if I really, really, really want a color, I'll just bite the bullet and go in and pay at Michael's or
Oh,
Joann's.
that.
Maybe
Yeah.
use a 40% coupon or something.
Yeah.
Pam says her free month of Amazon ends soon.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Sign your hubby up next, and then you'll have another month free. Sorry.
Well, it's worth it for me.
That
I think it's
sounds
like
like a
$109 now. It is absolutely worth it to me to have Prime.
$109 to have Prime.
I think so.
Really?
And there's a lot of things that are, there's some things you just have to watch because it'll tell you, there's some things that don't qualify for Amazon Prime. And so you just have to watch for
Right.
that. And if it starts to charge you shipping, and it'll tell you there's some places that, or if it does have Prime, if it is Prime qualified, you can, but it'll tell you, there might be some places that are cheaper, that have this product cheaper, but they don't qualify for, but they don't have, they don't have free shipping.
Okay, I'm a little confused. Is it $100 a month?
No,
No,
it's $109 for the year.
Per year.
Oh, well, I pay it monthly. That's why I was kind of, I didn't know you could pay like the whole, yeah,
I didn't
buy,
know you could pay it monthly.
yeah, I pay like $9 a month for Amazon Prime.
how'd you get $9 a month? Wow.
Yeah, I don't know, but my Amazon Music is more than that. I pay more for my Amazon Music than the Amazon Prime.
Well, that equals to $108. So
Yeah.
it's but yeah, I think it's worth it.
Yeah, yearly. Yeah, I totally agree. Because I think my Amazon, even monthly, is worth it for me. Because just out of the blue, I'm like, oh, I need this, and I can have it in 2 days. Well, in 2 days now, they don't do next day shipping anymore. It's like, come on. I need it next day. But 2 days is still pretty quick.
Yeah. Well, I like it is because you may put an order in, and then after you order it the very next day, you think, oh, shoot, I should have got this, or I ran out of this. And it doesn't bother me to order it because I'm not going to pay shipping. Or if I am going to pay shipping, I would have paid shipping the prior day too.
Right.
All right, guys, I didn't realize it was so late here. And I'm hearing bottle rockets being shot off. And it's scaring me, so I'm going to go.
Well, good night, Crystal. It's good seeing you.
And those things are illegal here, so I'm going to go chase them down and tell them no, 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 no. No,
Good for you. Smack them one.
it's too dry here. They're gonna start a fire. No. Don't want my house to burn down. And Kodak is highly afraid of those things. So yeah. So anyways, I'll talk to you guys later.
Right,
And I will
Crystal.
finish my
Night.
birds tomorrow. Good night. Love you guys. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you for joining us. Bye-bye.
Welcome back.
Pam says it's 14 something a month here.
Really?
I don't think I pay $14 a month. I know that my music is $14 a month. The music is definitely expensive, but I use the music app every single day. So I'm not ashamed of it. I'll pay for it.
Yeah, and you also get movies that you can watch for free with Prime.
That's with the Prime, regular Prime. Yeah, the free movies. I actually haven't watched a lot of their movies, but recently have started to notice that they actually have good movies. So
yeah.
I may shift over there for a while. Oh, and what was that one that she told me? She said it was on Prime and I didn't write it down.
Uh-oh. The which one?
The Witch. Yeah, it was a witch, but she said something witch. Because she was talking about two.
Oh, yeah.
Witch. So I'll just type in witch and something will show up. I'm sure I'll see it.
Yeah.
Oh, Discovery Witch. Or, yeah, because she was asking if the Discovery I was talking about was the Witch Discovery. And I'm like, no, it's the Star Trek Discovery. There we go. I wrote it down this time. TR's fallen asleep. So have a good night, Miss TR. Sleep well.
Miss
Which
you.
witch?
Babies miss you. All right.
So I've got the purple. Let's pull in the blue again. We're going to use you. No, we were using Tropical Tango.
Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no. No.
And we're gonna stencil over that. What are we gonna stencil over it? What colors were we using? Blue. Clear skies? Sure. And it's stencil time. Da-da-da-da-da. Should I use a new stencil? No, use a stencil we have out. That one won't work. Look at me using up my backgrounds.
Woohoo.
Good for you.
You should see my desk. It's a hot, hot mess.
Mine's a cold mess.
Oh no, mine is hot. Hot, 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 hot.
Krista was so funny on when she was going through her stamps because she hadn't gone through them before, and the artistic impression ones. She was just giggling. It was so funny.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Those things are just so sarcastic and like the one that somebody else must have that stamp because they thanked them for sending it, but it says, I got so excited, I wet my plants.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I just double stamped the bottom. What was I thinking? But it actually looks okay. Okay. It's interesting.
So Bethany, do you do your sublimation, stuff like that? Is that your job or that's a job outside of your job?
So I work for myself basically. Yeah, that's my job. I mean, I basically run a shop and whatever people want custom made, I make.
Okay, okay. I
So-
wasn't sure if, because you said you were, that you were like techie and stuff like that. I didn't know if you did that for your like full-time job and then you did and I wondered how you could juggle all that with little kids.
No, we have talked about me going back to work, but right now we're not like there yet. No, we actually, up until we found out we were pregnant this third time around, we actually owned our own business, doing car detailing.
Mm,
So we've been car detailers for the longest time. I think my husband lost his regular job right before we had my first. So, yeah. And then we had to shut down because someone got a burr up their butts and we didn't want to fight them. So we
Yep.
just moved along. And this is what's come out of it. 2 YouTube channels and a bunch of products.
Oh, so he does YouTube also.
Yep. Hubby has his own YouTube. And so I help him with that and help him put his products in his shop and everything like that. And yeah.
And what's his niche in YouTube?
Well, he does a lot of status correction. We've done a trust course where like people build trusts and
Okay.
estate planning and all that.
Okay,
So yeah, a lot of law things.
okay.
Cool.
But he's been, I mean, as long as I've known him, well, okay, let me rephrase. As long as I've been dating him, he's done a lot of that anyways. So even when he had his regular job, he was always studying and doing all this other stuff. And so it just became the natural next fit. And so he loves it. And right now we're figuring out how to keep loving it.
Oh, so he works out of home then too.
Yep. His office is downstairs by where the baby sleeps. So it gets complicated sometimes. But
You know, I applaud you. I don't think I could be around my husband 24/7.
oh, I know. Like I love him dearly. But here's the thing. I've been working with like we've been working from home since it was a thing. And so and me being pregnant most of the time, I'm like, oh, I'm sure I'm not the best person to deal with either. So
Yeah.
there are some moments where I'm like, just we need space. Let's just not see each other for a minute. Thank you.
Yeah.
But it helps. All of my studio and my setup is all on the top floor, and he's 2 floors beneath me. So there's a lot of phone
Okay.
call back forth, stuff like that. We
Okay.
video chat when necessary. Yeah. But
That's funny. And you don't have to send your kids to daycare. That's great.
I know, and my mom, she helps a lot. My dad also works from home too. They went back for like 2 weeks, and then a bunch of people got COVID, so then they stopped. Yeah, since he has a government job, you gotta follow what the government does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, and it works for us. It's not perfect, but it works.
Well, that's good. That's good. It's I really feel bad for people who have to put their kids in a daycare. I mean, some people would go crazy staying home, but I know that now my mom didn't work when we were young. In fact, she went back to work when my stepfather lost his job when I was in junior high. And I hated coming home to an empty house. Even at 12 and 13 years old, I did not like that because I was used to my mom. I mean, she'd occasionally be gone, but she wasn't going to be gone until 5 o'clock.
Right.
So that's awesome that you guys can do that.
Well, in the last, I can't even call it a corporate job, but the last real job I had that wasn't working for myself, I was actually a manager at Starbucks, which I still got to do my art, so it didn't matter. I would always have design customers and stuff like that, but.
Bye, Pam. Have fun watching Obi-Wan.
Ooh, I am in the middle of 2nd episode. Don't spoil anything. Thank you.
Yeah, I need to watch those too. I haven't even started number 1 yet.
What is she watching?
Obi-Wan. Disney,
Oh,
probably.
Yeah.
you know, I'm just terrible about. I have no clue what's going on in the world of movies and videos. I mean, I'm just like, oh, really? What? I mean, I know like Jurassic World started yesterday, or was it Jurassic World?
Friday, yeah. Jurassic.
I think this one's actually just Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So I know that started yesterday, but as often as I get to the movies, and even now, especially, by the time I would get around to seeing it, ooh, that's cool. I would, it's going to be out on something that I can just watch at home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I sent it to the wrong printer. That's all. I can't.
Don't you just hate that?
That is the worst thing ever. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta stop the printer.
Excuse me.
It is late.
Well, what's funny is it's earlier here than it is for you guys. And I'm just like fading.
All right.
I think this is the longest I've been on one of these. Usually I poop out a lot sooner than this.
Well, usually you come in after work and stuff too.
Yes.
Did you have to work today?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, so yeah, that's why when I saw your comment, I was like, is she wanting to come on? I see the cool. I don't know if that's a sign to say, hey, sign me up. I'm like, are you signing up?
Well, I just figured I'd leave it open in case that I kind of left it too long. And so I just made, so when you asked me that, I thought, oh yeah, sure, I could be convinced to do that.
Yeah.
Hi, Bitty Penny.
Is it Bitty Penny? Hello, Miss Bitty
It's
Penny.
Bitty Penny.
I mean,
Okay, I caught it. It only
Hi,
printed
Jen.
like an inch. I had to run down a flight of stairs to catch it.
oh, it wasn't even on the same floor.
Nope.
That would drive
Nope,
me insane.
Well, I have two printers right next to me, but yeah, basically it's instead of going to my sublimation printer like I wanted, it went to the kitchen printer that I had to send all those test prints to, and for whatever reason, it decided that I sent enough test prints to it. But that's my new default printer.
You're like, no, thank you.
That is not what we're doing here. So, yeah, a little frustrated, but what you gonna do?
Wow, you're not even out of breath. I'm impressed.
And she's chasing kids around all day. She's got her
Right. And I'm like, I have to do this on the regular, so I better at least be semi-decent in shape. I'm not anywhere near where I want to be, but hey, I'm trying. Ish.
You're
Okay,
not
really
20
trying.
miles like Debbie yet.
No, I am not that desperate to lose weight. I don't know. I have to find something that fits in my weird schedule that I made myself.
I don't like exercise for exercise sake. Now, if I go do something, that's one thing. But just to exercise for exercise sake, no. I've never liked that.
Oh, well, I was a fitness coach for a while, so, and an athlete for a very, very long while, so I have to be able to do stuff like that. I used to actually coach volleyball, so I will deal with the injuries from that.
I know you're here. Where are you?
Is one of your supplies hiding?
Did Debbie take it again?
I was debating, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do some fishies on this one because I don't know, it just says let's do fish. I'm gonna do fish on that one. Need 3 fish. I need 3.
1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, 4?
1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yes. What's Miss Bitty Penny up to? Bitty Penny. Bitty Penny. Let's stamp them in purple. In color. We're gonna stamp them in color. That's what we're gonna do.
Color.
She's been busy today, working 5:30 a.m. till about 9 p.m. She's worked a little at work and then at home on the car drive.
So she was up at like 4 a.m. She said the other day, and it's like, oh my word.
Right? Like,
in your words, she's broke.
she is very, very broke. Now she's relaxing as Janine. Oh, poor Janine says it's still so hot there. She's melting. Aw.
Well, she needs to resort to turning on because she said she didn't know if she was gonna turn on the air conditioning yet. She might just have to do it.
Yep, she said that I think the air goes on tomorrow.
Yeah, I would say so.
I know that people try, even here, they'll try to go to a certain point before they'll turn on the heat. And it's just like, yeah, I don't think that would go over here really well.
Yeah, we do that. Like, my AC is running up in the attic, but down below, it's still okay not to have the AC running, but it's going in the window this week sometime, or this next weekend, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. 2,600 cards. That's fabulous, Bitty Penny.
Oh, I haven't shipped mine yet.
Wow.
I've been making some too that are gonna head your way. I've got 2. This fish one is gonna go your way. This one's probably gonna go your way. This one's got no sentiment though. It's gonna be sentimentalist. I think I'm gonna send these ones sentimentalists because I'm not a sentimental person.
Oh, you are too. You just don't like, don't like to admit it.
Mhm.
Oh, this purple was way too dark. Oh,
Well, ladies, I think I'm going to make it, call it a night. I'm
alrighty.
tired.
Well, I do thank you for hanging out with us today.
It was a lot of fun. Thanks for inviting me.
Absolutely. Thanks for signing up. If you're watching the replay out there, or you're watching quietly and you're like, how do I get on the screen? Because you may be noticing, we don't need to see your hands down. It's okay. Just join the Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends and sign up like Ms. Kim and Bethany did. And we'll get you on. Hello, Miss Janine. Miss Kim. So how are you doing, Miss Bethany?
Oh, I'm good. Slowing down just a tad, but
Yeah.
I also have to wait for my print to do what I wanted to do next. So then I think hubby decided instead of mowing the lawn, he was going to work on one of the broken down cars. So I did not heard anything from him.
Change your pace.
He has 3 patched up vehicles right now. And hubby's considering selling 2 of them.
Oh, there you go. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with getting a little bit of extra cash if you can.
But the thing is, we're not going to get much for either of them. And I'm like, that's not even going to put a dent in a loan that we would need for another car.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't know. Do we fix them up so they get a better deal, or I don't know.
Yeah. Well, hopefully everything turns out for you guys.
Yeah. I think he replaced a fuel pump yesterday. And what was the, I don't even, oh, I think he's changing my struts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we paid 15 for our car, 15 for the cat, and then the RITA bill, which is the state, city, I don't know, city taxes came in, and they want I hate that they want us to pay a year in advance.
Really?
Yeah, I have to pay $1,000 for next year.
What?
Yeah.
Must
So-
be an Ohio thing.
Yeah. So I owe them $1,200 because what they took out for taxes was $200 short, and they're like, okay, well now we need $1,200 because you're gonna pay a year in advance. And I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I don't want to pay a year in advance. They take all my money. They take all my money.
How rude.
Yeah. So we're gonna pay off the credit card a little bit to make it fit, so we can make payments on it.
Right.
Really stinkies.
Yeah. It's no fun adulting when you don't want an adult.
Yeah.
You actually don't. Yeah.
My fish, my roly-poly fish. Oops. Gosh darn it. I just dropped my pen on my fish.
Yeah.
So we will make it look like we did it on purpose.
Sounds good to me.
Here we go. Dork. That's awesome, Bitty Penny. She says she's even more wowed by our community. I didn't think I could love it more, but I do. Yeah. It's awesome that they're all helping out with the car drive and stuff.
Yeah, I think I actually did a video for her, and then I don't think I posted it yet.
Well, you better get on it, Missy.
I gotta edit it first.
Yeah.
I have a few big projects that I'm like a little distracted by, so.
Yeah. Easy enough to do, that's for sure.
Mhm.
I got to see if I can't do a video tomorrow, a planner video. Since I already have a direction, should be easy enough to just finish the direction I wanted to go with it. So,
Yeah. I didn't even touch my planner this week. I just said whatever happens, happens.
yeah. Mine's empty too, but hopefully not for long. Add some stuff to it tomorrow. Janin says, I know, right? This community is one of the best things that has happened to me, for sure. She's going to go grab some food.
Right there with you.
Bitty Penny says, Gloria, I have been getting so many Stampin' Up cards, and I want all the Stampin' Up sets now.
Uh-oh. Fix them. No, I didn't fix it. Well, I'm a little shocked my children have not woken up yet. Usually at this point in the night, at least one of them has woken up, so.
Well, you better knock on some wood, because if they hear that, they're going to be like, oh, you want us awake? Were you calling us?
No, not quite. No, Snow White is super pale. What is her color?
Snow White is pale. Skin is white as snow.
I mean, I can't put her completely white, and that's just weird. That's good enough. Slate peach. Oh no, I forgot about the birdie. What do I do? The bird red.
My little green fish, I did it backwards. I need to go. Last screen is kind of dark. And Gloria says, yeah, Bitty Penny, I do like Stampin' Up! Stuff. New catalog is a good one. The holiday one will be out in July. I'm hoping to get some goodies at Stamp Away. I'm not sure what I'm going to be in the market for yet, but I'm like, there's a couple of Tim Holtz things that I would like to get at the Stampers Anonymous booth.
Yeah.
And then Anthony's Papercraft is going to be there, so I'll definitely poke in to see what he's got new. He had some sneak peeks on his website that were kind of fun looking.
So is it more vendor oriented or class oriented?
So Thursday, Friday are classes, and then Saturday is vendors.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
So I never know. I've only been to like one scrapbook expo and it was just like vendors. So
Yeah, most of them are. Most of them are vendors, and then they'll host a couple of classes.
okay.
All the ones I've been to, back in the day, they were big crop events. Like you'd take your stuff, you'd go crop with all the people, and spend a couple of days shopping.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. Okay, Ms. Betty Penny. So she says, can we get a recap of all the shenanigans? Who crafted? What did they make? So we had lots of people. We had Crystal, and she was making some cute little cards for some birthday peeps. For she called her old and decrepit. She got the little grandma stamp with the grandma in her nightgown and the cup of coffee and the slippers. It was cute. She was working on that. Deborah was on, and then her phone died, so then we lost her, but her internet was working so nicely, and that was good. And then you saw Ms. Kim. She left us this last little bit, and Miss Bethany, and I feel like, or Ms. Janine was on with us too earlier. She left to go watch TV and then melted. And then Ms.
AC.
We got Ms. Bethany. She's working on Pretty Little Girls. Look at that.
I'm coloring while I am waiting for my printer to print other stuff.
Yeah, and she did. Do you want to show your cute little card?
My little princess card. Yeah.
Your little princess card. She sent a t-shirt out. Melissa got her t-shirt that says, this princess slays her own dragons. It's so cute.
Yeah. And so, and now I've just made a Tumblr design too. Sublimation Tumblr design with the saying on it too. It's like, oh, I might as well while I'm thinking about it, because I wanted to do that yesterday and I forgot.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. A little tumbler. And then I have a gaming friend who's got a really bad cancer. So I'm sending him a card. And I picked the saying out off of the internet. You know, it says apparently cancer had no idea who it was dealing with. Let the ass kicking begin. But it didn't look good on the card, so we reprinted it smaller. And yeah, I did him up a nice grungy card. I put a little raven in there. I love ravens, and my gamer tag is Rage Raven, so hopefully he'll catch that along with my capital W. So yeah, and then on the inside I did the let the ass kicking begin. So yeah, and of course we had to foil it for him, so he's got some shimmeries and whatnot. And then I've got texture paste, and when I went to do the raven, it didn't stamp it very good. I used the Misty, but when I stamped down here with the hand stamp, it did stamp right on top of the texture paste. So that was nice. I figured it would just stamp right here, but it stamped really good. But yeah, so that is going to my gaming friend. Hopefully he can beat the odds, because everybody that they've treated or tried to treat with this cancer, they did not live long after they were diagnosed. I saw Jasmine and Belle is wonderful.
Yeah. And this
Says
is
Bitty
my
Penny.
wife's picture dress is blue, and then I just realized, oh, I was gonna put some girls' dresses blue. Whatever. They might have both been blue. Who knows?
Yep. They can be any color you want them to be.
True. True, true.
Yep. And then I did a couple of the cards for you, Valdi. So I got those ones. Like I said, I'll probably send that one too. I got to figure out this area. I'm not particularly fond of it, but I did this lunar paste the other day, but I traced it with a white gel pen because I really wanted it to pop. And yeah, I'm glad I did that. And then I finished putting the lunar paste on this part, because I had done this part the other day and let it dry and then move the stencil down and did the rest. Lunar paste. Oh, so fabulous. And then I did this one. So this was a piece I worked on a long time ago. That's Frankie from my Ms. Frankie from Mr. and Ms. Frankie set. And I stamped that on it, and I ripped it and put it on this other background I made. So yeah, and I just love this right there. I think she's just gorgeous. And this is reversed because I actually printed on the other side and then inked on the other side. But yeah, so, and then this is what I'm working on now. My little, oh my goodness. Oh no. No. FYI, crackle paste does not stick to shimmer paper.
Oh no.
Yeah, all my crackling is rubbing off. Ugh, how terrible. Oh, okay, I'm not sad though. That looks really cool. Nope, it's all rubbing off. Okay. Well, poo-sickle.
Say yeah. Uh-oh. I did the garage door. He must be done with whatever he's doing.
What was that?
Hubby must be done with whatever he's doing because I hear the garage door closing.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's rotten. I'm surprised it didn't stick. Like, the lunar paste stuck. Maybe I'll just put more lunar paste on it. I got this
Yeah.
list of things, so.
Color solution, more lunar paste.
Yep. Oh my gosh. So the crackle paste is shiny. It looks like snow.
Oh,
So interesting.
where did you get that from?
What is it? Is this, all it says is texture paste crackle, but when it peeled up, it came out kind of shiny.
Hmm. Interesting.
And it's everywhere, like snow or glitter. Don't tell Pam.
There's no glitter involved.
There's no glitter involved, but it's powdery like glitter. It's really weird. Ugh, it's all over my phone.
Oh no.
Okay. Trying to type a bunch of stuff here. Okay, so we're going to, I've got the blue. I wanted this to be kind of oceanic. Let's put some more, let's put some tropical tango in there. Maybe if we can get it to hold the rest of that stuff down. That would be nice. That would be nice.
Okay. Oh, yes.
I'm liking this now.
Mm-hmm. Shiny.
Yeah. Shiny lunar paste on shiny paper.
Nah, you can never have enough shiny.
I know, right? I never thought I would be like a shiny person. I mean, all the stuff I've ever made never really had any glitter paper and stuff on it. And now it's like I can't get enough. Give me
No,
more.
I need to move it. Yeah, wrapping up soon. I'm getting a dirty look from my husband because I have my cutter on the floor. I ran out of space on my tabletop for my cutter.
Yeah,
But the lock is on. The guard is on.
that's good. Yours at least has that. Mine does not.
Well,
But I don't-
it's a guillotine. It needs one.
Yeah. Finger painting with my lunar paste. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's very oceanic now. Miss Bitty Penny is off and running. Have a good night, Miss Bitty Penny. Thanks for popping in.
Good night. Ooh, too long.
Come on. Lost everything. All right. Let that dry. Fussy cut my little fishies out after I clean my fingies. And we'll finish up here and be off for the evening. It's midnight.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
More poor Miss Bethany sounds like she's about ready to fall asleep.
Yeah, I am coloring this last bit because I know if I don't, it'll sit here probably a whole week and then I'll go, why didn't I do that?
Yeah. I got that stuff in my...
There's a few little princess birthday parties coming up, so trying to pre-plan.
There you go.
I have a few already made and then I'll just slap them on a card.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, you're annoying. Stop. Stop. AC can't decide if it wants to stay on or off, and it keeps going on and off.
On, always on.
Yeah, I've got it set at 67, so it's like it's 67. No, it's it's a little warmer. No, it's a little colder.
Whoops.
Just to turn it off. I gotta turn it off anyways. I don't leave it on because it's on an extension cord into the attic because we don't have good outlets up here. Can't have too many things in the same outlet or they go kapooey. We have a lot of kapooey instances. Stuff blows out all the time.
All right, I am done. I'm not even gonna fussy cut her out.
She's like, nope, I'm done. I'm at it.
If I try to fussy cut that curl right now, it would not work out well. I'm just gonna say that.
She's like, I would cut her head off and say, oh, well, off with her head.
Pretty much, pretty much. Okay. Well, that's all for me.
Fabulous. Oh, that's a pretty blue in her dress.
Mm-hmm. I still use a little bit of the same colors, but
Yeah.
had to, and then I used the what is it, the colorless blender to give it a little highlight.
Oh, that's a good idea. Good job.
Yeah, I always forget to do that until after the fact, and I'm like, oh, I'm already putting that on a card. Never mind. But at least this time I remember.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to try that because usually I color a light spot and then just kind of color around it.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes it works and sometimes it's like, oh, it looks like I colored a light spot and colored around it.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Haven't been on for a while, so I was like, yay, it's like winning the lottery.
Right? I appreciate you guys so much for signing up and hanging out with me. It's always a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then sign up some more for next month. I know this will be the last live YouTube wise, but we'll have another Crafty Zoom at the end of the month.
Yay.
But it'll be a private-y one, so
Yeah.
we can come in our jammies.
I'm gonna have a rough weekend that weekend, so I'm ready for it.
Yay. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much, my dear.
Yeah, thank you. All right. Bye.
Bye. And I am just going to finish chopping up my fishes and I will be saying goodbye as well. If you guys like what you see, be sure to have your bell turned on for notifications so you don't miss live videos. If you would like to be a part of the Crafty Zoom, I don't like this fish. I need to redo this one. Be a part of the Crafty Zooms. Be sure to go to Facebook and the Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends, and you can sign up to join us live. And I pick 5 people to join me. 6 people signed up, so Miss Dawn had to sit out this time, but yeah, I try to be as fair as possible, get people in live with me, and we just hang out and craft. I keep you company while you're doing your cleaning, maybe doing some laundry, or I'm gonna stamp right over this, I hope. I need this to be darker. If you're doing some laundry, if you're doing some crafting, you can craft along, and then you can post your crafty projects in the Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends Facebook group. We'd love to see what you're making. Oh, yes. I stamped him perfect. Oh, my goodness, you guys. Oh, just needed a darker green. But yeah, and Chat with Sassy's Crafty Friends Facebook group. You can post pictures of any craft project. So if you're not a paper crafter, maybe you do paintings or whatever, I'd love to see that. Don't hesitate to share your crafty goodness with us. And yes, food is a craft. So if you feel the need to post a food, go ahead. We don't mind. But yes. And I also go live on Mondays and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern. I also do a live on Crescent Creations channel, Crescent Creation on YouTube. I do a live for them on Thursdays at 3 p.m. I really enjoy doing the videos over there about the products they have in their shop. All right, so is this dry? It's not really dry, but I am going to set these on here just so I don't forget. That's where they go. Oh my goodness, look at my little fishies. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and leave this here just like this. My whole heaping mess will stay like this until tomorrow. You guys, it's a hot mess. Look at piles and piles and piles everywhere. But I'll come up tomorrow and I'll finish this one off, take some pictures and post them in our group. I do thank everyone for hanging out with me today. And if you managed to follow along in the playback or the replay this long, well, thank you so very much. And we'll see you next time. Have a great night, everyone. Bye-bye.